Hello, 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 my friends. The Vigilante Crafter is back. Ty, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We appreciate you. Folks, hello, hello, hello. We are back. And yes, we are going to dive into the live, I guess not live, but it is live, sorry. The survival Minecraft world that I've been playing for the last few months here. And this morning when I was going through it here, still morning for me. Uh, the survival series, I've come a long way. I've come a long way, my friends. A long way. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here now. Like, I can make tons of farms. I'm happy. That's what I'm trying to say, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get going here, folks. Today, like it says in the thumbnail, we are gonna blast ourselves to riches, and meaning we're gonna build a tunnel bore. And I don't know how many bores I'm gonna attach to it, but I know we're gonna build one, and we're gonna get that one going so we can see how I can collect all kinds of resources down at the bottom of the world here. So I did kind of, let's go flip around here, just kind of check some things out. I did a little prep work, nothing too, special here. Just opening up some boxes. We're gonna get a lot of blocks. We got to clear out this area. I've already started with this clear out. We got to start here, and from what I'm learning, we want this here needs to be super wide. I think it was like 8 or 10. No. I think it was 10 wide, 8 up, and then 30 long. Okay. So those dimensions I've already cut out. But now we got to take all this out. Okay. And I don't know if that's going to be fun or not. It's usually not, but this is what we got to do, folks. Okay. And then down the center here, imagine the tunnel bore being, kind of right here. And then we would attach additional tunnel bores to the right. Okay. However, folks, we're still getting materials. Desto, how you doing, friend? Thanks for coming on. Hope everything's going well with you. Now back to the materials. Folks, this is not enough materials. Okay. I will say this. I do have enough. We just got to go around and collect them. There's one item, though, that I'm not as confident about. And we need a few of them. Slime blocks. My friends, we need slime blocks. And in order to make multiple tunnel bores, we're going to need lots of slime blocks. So I'm going to see how many slime blocks I can get. I think I have like 27, 28 up in the base area. I like to collect a few more though. So maybe we're going to find a swamp, or maybe we just got to hang out in our slime chunk areas or away from it. I do have one, but it's not really optimized, I guess. So we're probably going to spend a little time trying to collect as much slime as we can, because I do got to make some slime pistons and whatnot. So anyways, folks, let's get going. My words, I feel like I'm stumbling with my words right now, so I do apologize. Give me a little bit to get warmed up here, okay? As far as my vocals are concerned. Folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get going. First things first. I do have a list. Should I announce what we need? Yes, let's see what we need. Let's say what we need. Like I said, the slime blocks, glass, we have that. Observers, we have too many of them. Pistons, we have them. Sticky pistons, that's why we need the slime. Redstone blocks, building blocks, we have all that stuff. And I've already made the walls. We have enough TNT. We only need 1 TNT per bore. So note blocks, those should be easy to make. detector rails. We have some mine carts, slabs, trapdoors. Okay, so that's, I mean, it's just basic. I mean, really the ones that I need the most are the slime blocks. And if we go upstairs here, I do have, again, I have 27, but I just, if you've watched any of my earlier streams, you know, it just kind of, I don't like to use the last of my items. So that's why I feel like we're in a situation here for slime blocks. And that situation is I don't think we have enough. According to my notes, it is 23 slime blocks, okay, per bore. So don't get distracted, Vigil. I heard him growl. I want to go destroy him. I know, but you can't get distracted. Got to focus on slime. Oh, yeah. However, if you remember, right here is a slime chunk. Like, we're standing in the slime chunk now. So, I don't want to wait around for slime to spawn, though. So, it's not, like, again, I said this earlier, it's not optimized to a point of, oh, I just go grab the slime. No, it's not at all. We have to wait till they spawn, and that's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. So, maybe we find a swamp? I don't know. I know I have some coordinates down for a swamp, so maybe we go out there, hang out there for a couple nights and see what happens. Let me see what we got here. So right here, so yeah, 29. Again, folks, 1, 2, 3. We need 27. And then we need to make the slime pistons. And I think it's like 7 pistons each. Yeah, 7 pistons and then 7 sticky pistons that we need to get. And, you know, maybe I already have some things made. Maybe. But I'd hate to take my entire supply of slime blocks, right? That doesn't make sense to me. Because I guarantee you that is going to mess up future projects. I was hoping to see some sticky pistons in here, but... Oh, wait a minute. So there we go. That's nice. That can help us with the sticky pistons. Not going to lie. And the slime balls were for brewing, right? However, we haven't really used them yet. So why not take them? We'll leave one behind, and we can replenish that inventory at a later date. I think that's a great idea. Why? It's my world. I make the decisions around here. Just want to look in a few other boxes. Oh, there's the glass we need. Absolutely fabulous, folks. So it says 13. So you know what? Let's grab the stack. Let's grab a stack. And then I want to say we needed some detector rails too as well. Yeah, detector rails. The 2 I'm looking at right now are not detector rails. So we're going to have to work that one out. Shouldn't be that hard, though. I mean, what does it take to make detector rails? Detect. Oh. Well, we have all that. So it's a stone pressure plate. That shouldn't be hard to do. And I want to say we only need 1 per bore. So if I make 6, I think we'll be good. That'll give us the opportunity to make at least 6 bores. I don't know if we're going to be able to make 6 bores due to the slime problem, but again, we'll figure it all out, folks, as we move along. There's the observers we need. See, just got to find all this stuff. We're doing good, folks. We're doing good. So that's enough for 3 bores right there. I want to go 5, but here's the problem. It's not a problem. Well, in my head, it's a problem. When you make one bore and then you start it, that's fine, but then it moves forward and there's not enough room on the right to build another bore. So you literally got to build, you should probably build them all at once or just build what you want and then move forward. So with the bore. But well, like I said, we're just going to have to deal with that when we're down there. So let's grab enough observers for at least, I mean, we have, let's just keep the number 6 in our heads, right? So 66, I believe, is what we need on that one because it's 11 for each one. Just going by my list here. Yeah, 11 observers. So 6 times 11, 66. Not bad, not bad. I'm taking up a lot of observers, but that's fine. We can make those with ease. That's the whole reason why we have this stuff here. Boom, boom. So there's 66. I like that. Folks, we're doing it. All right, now we got the walls. Those are easy. We're just using the deep slate variety. I think it's polished deep slate that I'm using for the walls and the building blocks. Redstone blocks. It looks like we have 5 that we need. We need 5 redstone blocks. So if I do, I don't think this is enough. No, it's not. Guess what? I'm okay with that. I want to say there might be some torches and torches. No torches. We don't need those. Got the observers. Sticky pistons. We'll make those in a minute because if we do 6, 7 times 6, what is that? Isn't that 48 or 36 or something like that? 56. $42. Pistons. So here's the problem. 7 pistons and 7 sticky pistons, which I've already talked about this, but at the same time, so that means 14 times 6, right? 14 times 6. That's 84 pistons, and then half of those are going to be sticky pistons. So, what? So what do you got? 42. So 40. We need 42 slime balls to make 6. Yeah, for 6 bores. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I think we need to go find a swamp because that's not even close, and that's how many slime blocks we need for 1. So, folks, we need slime. I keep saying that, but that's why I keep saying it, because we need slime, folks. We need slime. We could do this. All right, that gives us enough there. That's good. So maybe we do this. Now that I'm thinking, look out, folks. We are thinking. Build one tunnel bore, get it working, push it forward, go move in about, say 20 to 30 to 40, 50 blocks. We're going north in the north direction, north. And then by that time, I almost guarantee you we're going to run through a slime chunk and they'll start spawning. They will start spawning to a point where we can collect more slime that way as well. Although I do feel like I want to check my book and see if I have a swamp, some swamp coordinates, because I don't see a problem at least going over there for a couple nights, Minecraft nights anyway. So we could do that too as well. But I'm really thinking just build one tunnel bore, watch it work, and we'll just move through eventually through a slime chunk, and it will happen, folks. They will slime. I mean, they will slime. They will spawn. Sorry. So we have a few opportunities here that we can take advantage of, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, folks. This is not going to take 10 minutes though. This is gonna be a stream. This is gonna take a little bit. And welcome, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me because I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not gonna happen in 5-10 minutes. This is probably gonna be at the minimum 3 hours. Okay, minimum. And I'm guessing, and whenever I guess, I'm wrong. So it's probably going to be 6. And let's just hope it doesn't carry into tomorrow. I want to do another farm tomorrow. Just something different. Not continue on with the tunnel bore adventure here. Folks, we're going to sleep. Okay, now, where do I have? That's where I have a book and quill at, right? Okay, so we got the Woodland Mansion, a Nether Fortress, Ancient City, Bastion. Next page. Folks, I thought we did. And now that we have wings, let's head out to the swamp. Let's head out to the swamp. 45. Wow. It's like that's 4,000 blocks away. We're fine though. I mean, so yeah. So 4509, and this is in the negative direction. So yeah, we're good. Let's we can keep checking, I guess. We're done with that. Yeah. Does it stay on page 2? It does not. That's fine. Did I blow it here? Oh, okay. I didn't read it properly. There we go. All right. So in the meantime, let's take the valuables that we have now, or our items, and just take them downstairs. There might be an easier way to get down. In fact, I know there is. Folks, remember the cactus farm I never finished? Work in progress. I mean, it's a cactus farm. And it's ongoing. There we go. Yeah, remember this? It's much easier than going down the staircase that we built. Still serves a good purpose, though, right? Because we have all our rooms off that staircase. So. But eventually, we'll get some more layers here. I mean, just the 2. I mean, look. As soon as we get a more viable collection system, we can worry about building more. So if we take a right, here we are, tunnel bore, tunnel. I don't know what you want to call it, but that's what we're calling it now. The tunnel that's going to be bored out, or the future tunnel that will be bored. I don't know. Anyway, so let's kind of get some of these things away, and we'll be good. We will be good. Anything else? Nope. All right, let's head off to the swamp. We probably should buy some more food. Just saying. It's a little bit easier if we buy some more food. Carrots, whatnot. That's not the right one. So I could fly up, but we're gonna not waste our rockets right now. Oh, I thought I saw slime because I saw the green cactus. I was like, oh, there's slime there. Let's go get it. You can tell where my mind's thinking. We need slime. We need more of it. Which, brings me to, maybe we need a slime farm. Just saying. That's swamp. Those swamp coordinates are pretty far out there, right? 4,000 blocks. I mean, we just got to deal with what we got to deal with. Maybe I don't believe there's anything in here. I just want to double check. Yeah, we're out of here. So let's get some more carrots. Those are easy. We just buy them from our farmer. Golden carrots, my friends. Golden carrots. Look at these guys. They're just doing their thing. You're loving life, aren't you? You are loving life. Look at folks, they're loving life. They love hanging out here forever. I mean, this guy's growing plants. Look at that. See, he's a farmer. That's what he does. He grows plants. He's got a little flower in there too. Anyway, this is where we get our, yeah. If you've watched before, you know that's where we get our golden carrots. But we need money. And this is our form of currency right now, is minerals. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. That's where we're going to go. Negative 4509 to negative 4509 by negative 1038. So 4,500 by 1,000. What else do we need? I feel like we need to get rid of this. These are extra. I just don't know what you know what I can do? I could put them here because that's where I store. Yeah. Let's do that. Trust me. Now I'm going to get rid of them. Now we'll need them, right? That's just how it always works. Pretty sure there's wood somewhere that we can pick up, so we can leave with all this. We're fine. There's not much we need to worry about. Famous last words. All right, let's get going. So negative 4,500. So we're going to go that direction. Now, let's double check our rockets. Actually, it's not. We're going to stop by Rocketville and pick some up. We don't need to double check rockets. We can go pick some up. Why? Because we have a lot, which is absolutely fabulous. Ty, welcome back. There's Rocketville. Wow, we're getting low. It's okay, folks. It's not gonna matter. It's the reason why we call this Rocketville, right? I mean, that's our main. So let's do this, and then I got one here, and then I want to populate that. Thank you. I think that's enough. And then we can put the extra away. We're doing good there. We got a few stones. Can't make torches, but that's not the end of the world. So let's just head out there, find out what we can find. You know, sometimes I do put slime here, right? I'm thinking it's not here because I would definitely remember. Maybe not. Yeah. And that's all extras. Yep. And this is actually what we get from this area. For free. Well, we earned it because we built out the farm, so. So Rocketville delivers us all this, and then we got to craft the rockets, right? So, but anyway, moving forward. Maybe we'll take a nap. Sun's going down. Let's take a nap, then we head on out of here. So 1,000 there. So we're gonna go this direction, and then yeah. So we're looking to go this direction. So northwest. Yes, northwest. Folks, let's remember that. Northwest. Wait for the sun to go down. Bingo. Okay, folks, which direction are we going? Northwest. It'd be nice if we just had up in the corner like a little compass. Just saying. I guess there's mods that do that, or resource packs. So we're gonna go northwest. That's west. That's north. No, wait a minute. Yes. All right, let's hope I have everything. $4,500 by 1,000. Yes, I'm not saying negative. Let's see how long it takes on 3 rockets. Let's see how far we go. It'd be nice if we can get to that 4,500 mark. Folks, if you remember back at the beginning of the world, we walked out to that area, right? And we came back and we found it, I believe. Or so it's yeah, this is so much better with the wings. Folks, we do have some landscapers outside my window, so if you hear a blower, that's why you're hearing it. Just to give you a heads up. I can hear it, but a lot of times my microphone won't pick it up due to my settings, so that's a good thing. Okay. A little savanna biome. Great. That's great news. I have a feeling we've flown over this already. So I'm going to head west because we need to get to 4,500, and we're halfway on the north side, so we're good. And this gives us an opportunity to see nothing. Okay, well, let's just kind of zoom over here. Folks, look at that. Look at this. Proof that I've been here. So, just saying. So, it's a jungle. That's fine. Another 1,000 blocks. And here's our swamp. Sweet. So this is actually not that bad. However, we probably should have brought some dirt. It's not a lot of flat areas for spawnage to happen. But it's looking like we do. Okay, okay. There's some frogs. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're going to be okay. We'll get some spawnage. So if we take out this dirt, we'll have some dirt to lay down, and we'll create a rudimentary spawning platform. It's not going to be the best, but we'll see what happens. Don't need... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, if it wasn't going to take me a couple hours to build the slime farm, I could build a slime farm out here, but it's, yeah. Going to take too long. We might be coming back out here to make our said slime farm, but not right now. Hey, that's a floating tree. Not sure if that's possible. Okay, this tree will not be floating anymore. Does it matter that I needed to make sure it wasn't floating? No. Is it necessary? I would think so. For me, yes. We should have enough here. We can always come back for more dirt. Oh, hey! I guess we left, you know, some kind of notes behind for them to know that we were going to be here. They're fine. They're fine. You're going to get one in the head. Yep. Come on down. I don't care. I don't care. I know. I don't have my shield. I don't have anything, but at the same time, I don't think they're going to be able to get me either. I don't have my armor on, but like I said. Thank you. Okay. Them showing up is fine. Little patrol, but we want slime. Okay? We want slime. So now we're going to slip into our axe and just start taking out. Now, not only are we going to get slime, but we're going to get some other hostiles spawning too as well. So just know that, folks. This we can put right here. We're going to put that right here. There we go. So is this is not swamp. It is swamp, okay. And if we come over here, this is also the swamp. All right, I just saw the variation in colors, so I didn't want to put down dirt in a spot where we didn't need to. You know what we didn't bring? A bed. Yeah, forgot the bed, folks. Probably have to fly out of here and look for a sheep or something now. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. That's all right, though. I mean, it happens. I mean, if you've watched my other videos and my other lives, you know, you know that should be called the absent-minded vigilante crafter. Because I forget everything, so. So this is quite convenient doing this right here, because then we could just spread these blocks out over there. Nothing. Nothing. Just, nope, 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 nope. Not sure why I didn't swap there. Thank you. Yeah, the whole bed thing's a problem. Just saying. It's okay. We can battle now. The mobs are surrounding us, my friends. Oh, gosh. No, run. Thank you. Really need to get better with that sword. There's some pigs up there. That's good. Maybe there's some sheep on the other side of the mountain there. I don't know. But it's dark and we're going to hang out as long as we can. It's going to be a bummer if I die, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. You know where we're going to spawn at. Good news is we can get back here. Bad news is it's going to take a while. What's the moon look like? You usually get some spawnage of slimes with this half moon. However, we need more land for them to spawn on. That's why I'm filling this all in. So if we can get that filled in, I think we'll do pretty good. We'll have a good opportunity of getting some slime spawning in. And we do have looting, so that's a good thing too as well. I really don't want to waste my bow on spiders. Right? Gonna go like that. Like that. There we go. This would be our little... This is where we hold ground. Not bad. We're doing okay. Halfway through the night. Ooh, there's sheep over there. Nice. We got a bed, folks. We got a bed. I think we just need to wait it out a little bit, and we'll be good. This is great news, folks. Great news. Just got to watch our back a little bit. That's all. Got to be careful doing this at nighttime. Things will spawn and attack us. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, folks. Zap that thing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We got one. Oh, gosh. I don't like you. Yeah, you're dead. Thank you. See that skeleton? Don't want to get shot by him. It looks like he has a bow that was not going to help us. Let's go like that. Let's do that. Ooh, that sheep is there too. Think we're okay here. Okay, I'm okay with them coming towards me. Folks, if we can get a few more slimes like that spawning in, we're going to do great. What do we need to collect here? I'll get rid of. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's a spider. Creeper. Got to get over to the sheep eventually. Those mobs should be burning up real soon. The sun is going to be coming up. I think we're going to be okay here. Hey, buddy. How you doing? See, the Smite 5 kind of helps with those zombies. Oh, another one. That's absolutely fabulous. I've hit him twice and he's not dead? Seriously. I know he's not a dead mob, but gosh. The sword's like a little bit better than, 3 hits on the creeper. I'm just saying. We got another slime too. How fabulous is that? That is absolutely fabulous. Folks, we're getting what we want. Hey bro, you gotta go. This is great news, folks. Okay, there's going to be a few things we need to get rid of, which is the dirt. If we get rid of the dirt, we can unlock some slots. Not sure why I needed to do that, but that's fine. So how many slime balls? Look at that, 61. Awesome. Okay, so we just got to keep stacking. That's it. So folks, this idea of going to the swamp and collecting slime balls is working. Absolutely fabulous. If we can get rid of our dirt, our inventory slots will we'll have a few more. Because it'd be nice to come back with a few stacks. I just want to pay attention to creepers. Okay, so a lot of this here. Don't get me wrong, the spider eyes are nice, but we do get those in Rocketville, so not a big deal. And gunpowder's not a big deal. Rotten flesh is not a big deal. All this stuff I'm collecting is not a big deal. I'll tell you what's a big deal, though. Wool. Ooh, look at that. Is that a bog? Did they call them a bog? Yeah, it is. It's awesome. I don't see them that much because they're in those chambers and then in the swamp area. Hey, buddy, can you give me 3? 2's fine as well. Sure, you'll grow some back. Folks, we got a bed. This is great news. Now we can finish flattening this out and hope for the best. See, it's problems like that over there. Just saying. Like that guy. See him? He got me. These are little poison arrows. It's not the end of the world. Just don't get hit by a lot of them. We got a bed now. All kinds. Like, this thing is huge. This swamp. This is great news, folks. Great, great, great news. We're going to be able to do a lot with this. We do need a base of operations, though. I'm going to swap. There we go. I feel like right in here. And we could be up there, maybe, and just kind of watch from behind, have our bed and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's going to work out. Let's do this, 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 this. Ah, there we go. Now we'll spawn. I'm just saying. We'll spawn back here anyway. That is what I was not trying to do, but that's fine. Just need to get a box here. I'm gonna make another box so we can get a double chest. Boom. All right. So now, see, now we got action. Okay. Now we got action. This is great news, folks. Great news. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find some. Ooh, I already know how to get some. We need some coal. We do need a few more torches. I wouldn't mind just kind of getting some more dirt in there and just kind of getting this, not a perfect circle, but just, an open area of flatness. I don't know if that made sense, but I think we can start doing this now. We need to make a furnace because then we can make some charcoal. Again, my friends, again. Really? But this time I'm geared up, so I really don't care. Hey guys, you're gone. Yeah. Let's get going. clay. I mean, seeing all kinds of clay, but we're just gonna have to leave that alone. Okay, so we're out of dirt and dirt blocks, grass blocks, dirt and grass blocks, but you know what? We're doing all right though, folks. Getting some more banners. Good, like, so this stuff is gonna come home. This row's coming home with us, all right? This stuff we're gonna decide if it will come home with us, and most likely it will. Everything else is not a big deal just yet, so I'm not gonna focus on that. But I am gonna focus on getting rid of this stuff. So is that Bad Omen 3, 5? So if we put 4 there and put 3 there, I think we'll be good. Let's reset our spawn. I have nowhere safe. It's nowhere safe, bro. Nowhere safe. Do need more dirt, though. However, if we can get some torches, we can light these areas up. Because guess what, folks? The slime spawn in night or day. They just need the conditions to spawn. That's all. So the more torches we get up, the better it is for us. We'll get this filled in here in a little bit. Just kind of take these obstacles out, so it's easy to see any type of hostiles coming in for us. And folks, I think we need to take it up to the top here. Get some more dirt. Right here. More floating trees. Haha, you know what we just found, right? Thank you. We need that. And at the same time, we need to get to our bed. Good night. Just for now. It's probably not the best time to sleep because of the moon, but it's fine. We just want to get a little bit more established here. There we go. See. And then if we just get that going, and then we're good at this point. And then I'll torch it. I'll just kind of make that go around along the perimeter and add some torches too as well. Don't need it. That's a nice, I mean, it's Unbreaking 1. Not bad. I do need to do this, though. Just need a few more of those. I mean, we can get that up there. It's fine. Folks, I feel like I'm in a safe position here to take a quick break. I will be right back. Watch me blow up. Great news, my friends. I didn't blow up. All right. Let's get back to work here. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is great news. Okay, so I want to take that tree out as well. And then extend this out a little bit. Probably should put the rockets away. They're just kind of in the way at this point. Why? Not wearing wings. Head up here, because what I can do... Actually, this would help too. Like I said, folks, just want to build just a simple perimeter. Doesn't need to be a perfect square or circle. We just need a perimeter. And then we fill this up in here, which that should be okay because we'll just go back up there. Nice. And maybe that will help us if we do that. We'll come right here and say, look, we need more dirt. I mean, technically they're called grass blocks, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say, do here. All right. How we doing down there now? Okay. It's a decent view. Like I said, we just need to fill that little patch in, and I think we're good. Get this here. And just kind of go around. Maybe get rid of that tree too as well. That's convenient. Very convenient. Thank you. There we go, folks. I think we're going to have enough now. If not, we know where to come back to. Sweet. I almost thought I was going to fly off. I thought, I'm glad I didn't try that. I mean, I just would have went like this. Oh, no. Because I have no wings on. Anyway, moving forward. Folks, I'm hoping it's going to be a full moon here. I believe it is. Or we're real close to it. And I want to say that's when we have the best possibility of slime spawning is on the full moon. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, if I'm right, because of the slime potions now, we can build a relatively pretty small slime ball farm. Kind of forgot about that. But there's a few things that I'm not aware of how to build it. So I've never built it. I've only watched videos on it. So, but I know that it's there. But now, folks, look at this. Okay, this is open. You like that, right? I do anyway. I do. This is all open now. It is a little dark. I'm gonna have some issues. But again, folks, this is what we got to do. We got to take chances. If we're not going to take chances. We're not going to get the blocks we need. Here it comes. I feel like we should have built. There's a slime right there at this spawn. That's absolutely fabulous. Just keep seeing these little green heads moving. Oh, there it is, folks. Nice. I told you. I told you. It's coming. And it is a full moon, so this is our best opportunity right now. And folks, if I'm wrong about that, please let me know. Just let me know, please. But I believe it's the full moon that just maximizes the slime spawnage. Yeah, I wanted. Sorry, sheep. Didn't want the spider either. Wow. Okay, that's fine. You're slow, bro. Hurry up. There's another slime over there. That's great. We just gotta pay attention. That's all. I'm over here. I'm over here. Thank you. See them all over the place. There's one there. There's one there. You're ridiculous with your chain gear. Folks, we're doing it. We're doing it. Just don't want the other ones to despawn. Yeah, I know. It's not controlled. I know. We might have to run. No, we're good. We're good. Look at that. I told you. I told you. The baby slime don't hurt you, so if we can just get them over here. I've already seen some. I've already watched slime, like, despawn. But we're okay. We're okay. I think we got it, folks. This is doing good. This is good. I think if we get a few more sessions like this, we'll be good to go. Look at that. That's great news. It'd be nice to get like 9 stacks, right? Nine stacks of slime balls, because then... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hey, guys. I can't have you here right now, okay? Thank you. And I can't have you here, but I can hit you and be slapped by you. That's fine. Come on. Hurry up and get over here. There's a creeper behind that slime. I got a zombie coming to my right. We're just going to have to stay here and just pull this off. I don't want to get any closer to that creeper because I don't want the creeper coming. But you got to get killed. You got to go. You got to go. Thank you. The babies are fine. The babies are fine. I don't care about the babies, right? Because they don't hurt you. The big one right there. Thank you. Hey, you know how to swim. It's great news. So I'm just keeping my eye out for creepers. Those are the only things that are gonna like blow me up, right? At this point, literally. Black Scorpion, how you doing? Thanks for coming on today. Appreciate you. So now, I think we're okay. Oh, there's more over there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's not get too excited. You gotta die. Thank you. Thank you. Not too close. 2 skeletons over there. I'm not needing to deal with skeletons at this point. I got 3 skeletons. Oh, we got a creeper. Oh, we've got a few things popping up here, okay? Wow. Wait. Everything else can despawn. I don't care. Nice. Let me see if I can get that slime before it despawns. See it? There's a few there. There's 2. That's awesome. So the closer we get, the better it is. Let's just get over there. They're not the giant blocks, but that's fine. Like maximum size, but we're good. See? Now we're good. Hopefully we want him to see us. Those babies already see us. This is great news, folks. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, guys. I'm going to put you out of your misery. Don't worry. I know you love me, but it's fine. It's fine because you're going to serve a purpose for me, so thank you. Ooh. 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 Folks, we got it. Doing it right now. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, here we go. All right, now we're good. By the time we fill this up, we'll be ready to leave probably, which is fine. We'll just keep coming back because if I could build that one big slime farm in the future, which is nice, which is it's a circular structure that hovers over an area of water in the swamp area, and we can maximize slime spawnage in that circular area and yeah, collect it automatically. Don't necessarily need to turn a slime chunk into a farm anymore. I mean, those ones are fun, but they're also a lot of digging too, so Boom. 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 All that stuff can stay behind. But remember, folks, this is what's going with us. And I wanted 9. 9 is our goal. 9 stacks, because then that will give us 64 slime blocks, right? So we still got to hang out for a little bit longer. Are the sheep in the way? No. Should I get rid of them? No. Although I do feel like I should get some more wool just in case we need to make a bed. There we go. No, we got a carrot. It's great news. I feel like I want to bring back the lily pads, like a stack of them. I feel like they could help us in the future. And I might have a few lily pads anyway, but you know, you never know. You never know with my memory, right? I never remember anything until at the last minute, or at the last minute when I'm 6,000 blocks away from needing that item. Yeah, that's kind of how it works for me. Not a big deal, but it does work out that way. That's it. Bring back our shovel. Maybe flatten this out a little bit. You're in the way. Yeah, I don't believe we need to go that much further with this. Although there are some farms where you could have a flat area like this, and then I think you build like a couple towers or whatnot. You put some iron golems on them, and then the slime that do spawn in will see those iron golems and want to attack them. However, they won't be able to get to the iron golems, so they end up dying at the base of the pillar or the tower that you build, because there's a, you know, there's a, you know, a killing type deal set up. Sorry, I'm at a loss for words here. Yeah, that's gonna look good right there. Because if you noticed, folks, we had some slime in here. I mean, we're in a very nice open swamp area. So this is not bad. It's not a bad swamp area. I really like it. And eventually, maybe we can start taking down these trees too as well. And then we'll have another area in our world. But again, maybe I don't want to put too much time into this because I mean it is at you know, block negative 4,500. Just saying, right? 4,200 by, you know. So, however, we have wings, so it's not hard to get out here. But it would be nice to have a slime farm a little bit closer to our area instead of 4,000 blocks away. Go ahead and take this out too. Just the more open the area, the easier it is to see hostiles. Fine, I'll just do that. Too close to the water. See, if I'm back here, then the water will split up like that, you know, split off like that. But water likes to go right for another water source, which is, see, I think it's like 4. There we go. So there's the source. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5. Yeah. Okay. Folks, we're doing it. This is great. Great news. I'm loving it. Kind of want to be greedy and, you know, get more. Like 18 stacks of slime balls. Because then that gives us 2 stacks of slime blocks. And if I'm doing my math right, I'm correct on that, you know. But folks, you do know that I do mess up on math too as well. Let's take this tree out. And I want to say we're gonna sleep on this night because it was a full moon, so I don't know if it goes to a new moon or a half moon or 3/4 of the moon. We'll look first, and then if it's a new moon, we'll just go to sleep. Is that sheep on the tree? Right there? It looks like the sheep is on the tree. Okay, don't get distracted. Waiting for that moon to come up. I think it's a new moon after the full moon. I want to say the moon mimics the actual real world moon cycle. I would think that. And, there it is right there. Okay, yeah. So it is okay, 3/4. So you know what? It's still good time for slime to spawn. Oh. So I can make a bow and I can heal my bow, so I'm good. That's a good thing. Just saying. So we're down at 98. We could squeeze a little bit more out of it. There's a slime right there. It's in a dangerous area, of course. But that's why we're here, and that's why we have full armor, folks. Probably should have changed my helmet, too, but, you know. Some reason I like rolling around with a gold helmet. Get out of here. All kinds of mobs over there. Hostiles, anyway. Give me a chance to practice my combat skills. Yeah, that are, you know, level 1 on a scale of 1 to 10. At least they're not 0. Oh, that was nice. That felt really good, folks. One hit in that demon child. That was... Oh, you have no idea how good that felt. Come on down, buddy. We're waiting for you. There's a slime right there. All right, folks, this is very, you know, rudimentary slime farm, but it's working. I'm just saying, it's working. I feel like I should have had a cat with me, right? Just have a couple cats hanging around me. That was, probably would have been, that's a great idea. Well, it would have been a great idea if I would have got the cat prior to now, but I didn't. So it's just an idea. Hey, look at you. Bro. Come a little closer, a little closer. Okay. Oh gosh. Hello. Well, hello. How are we doing? Dun 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 dun. All right, I'll put you out of your misery. Thank you. 51. Now I'm getting greedy, right? There's another slime. I saw a baby one. He might have... There it was. I was going to say he might have despawned. Yeah, that depth strider works really well, too. Just saying. How did you get me? I was bobbing and weaving. I was bobbing and weaving. Come on. Get out of here. I know, I know. Yeah, Smite 5 really works well in the swamp, right? Oh, heck no. Don't be walking away, you scaredy cat. You're scared. Yeah. Walking away. About time you come back. I see you up there. Ooh, how did I miss? Thank you. Look at that, a big one. That's absolutely fabulous. Let him see us. Let him see us. You got some issues, buddy. That villager's got some issues. Be nice to keep him, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, guess I need my sword. There we go. Sheep, you should move if you want to live. Not bad, folks. Not bad. You know, we're just hanging out. Just hanging out, you know, having a little vacation in the swamp. Just kind of use my super sight here. See if we see any other slimes. I think we're good. Look at that. Great news. Great, great news. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. $98 still. Great news. Yeah, I'm not too sure why that's there. Well, I mean, I know why it's there, but not too sure if we need that. Here, let's put it to some use. The shovel is what I'm referring to. Okay, let's break the shovel. Okay, we don't want to take out the ground. We want to fill in the ground. Folks, I'm liking this. This is great news. Thank you. All that just to get rid of the shovel. And you're just not efficient enough if you don't use the shovel. I'm just saying. I mean, in the end, we could just throw it away, right? So it's raining, which is fine. Just means, ooh, you know what we could do? Since this is the only biome we can get those particular flowers. Okay, got some lightning, thunder. We're okay. We might have to deal with the four horsemen. I don't know. And Minecraft gods must be getting angry because they knew I was gonna take the swamp flowers, right? The blue orchids. That's interesting. So there is a creeper over there. Hey, buddy. Not interested in having you hang out when I'm roaming around, okay? I missed you. Okay, stop moving. Folks, did you see that lightning? See the lightning? It's dangerous. Super dangerous. Just don't want to get hit by one, right? Not sure if I can make that jump. I always leave one behind. Hey, bro. Give me back my egg. Thank you. Hey, there's a frog up in the tree. It's great news. So maybe frog farm too here? Frog farm, slime farm, all kinds of farms. Take the frogs to the nether and get the coveted light blocks that I adore so much. Remember, folks, light blocks are one of my favorite blocks. Doesn't matter which light blocks, I like them. Okay, so we got spiders. Oh, gosh. We got all kinds of action going down. Look at the bogs over there. 2 of them to the left. You got to go, bro. You got to go. You can't be here. Thank you. I got to sleep. We got to get rid of the rain. It's hard to see. Oh, there's a slime right there, though. Folks, I'm getting the slime. I'm going to get that. That's a big old slime, too. I don't want it to despawn. No! No! It did. No! No, I came all the way over here for nothing. Unless I looked at that and thought that was a slime. I don't know. I don't know. It really looked like a slime. Guess there was 2 bogs over there. Yeah, I only killed 1. That's all right. What? How do I miss it? Like... Okay. Run. Can't hit it. Get out of here. Fortunately, the golden carrot's going to help us. I mean, how do I miss it like up front like that? It's so ridiculous. It was right there too. That's fine. Like, it would have been nice. The night would have been well worth it if I could have got that slime. It's raining bad too. It's hard to see. Really? Bro, you gotta go. You can't be like coming up on me like that. Like behind my back? Seriously? Vigil, you're being greedy. I know, I know. Ooh, a poison arrow. There's another bog. My my poor sheep. Uh-oh. Can I get to sleep before the rain? Looks like it's daylight and it's still gonna rain. Ah. Oh well. Now we gotta deal with the rain. Sorry, folks. I know it's not great for the video. It's not great for my viewing experience either. Just saying. Like, seriously. My viewing experience is absolutely horrible right now. Thank you. Just trying to climb up the vine. I was having a problem. See, I mean, this swamp is just, it's huge. And it's in between two mountainous type, hilly type biomes, which is great news too. It just makes it for a good location for a swamp. From my point of view, anyway. So it'd be good to get all this kind of filled in. Maybe, get that pushing that out a little bit more. And then, but right here, that's where I can make my little floating saucer that gets all the slime to spawn in that little area. And then they die, and then we collect them, and it's really a cool thing. I've actually built it before, so it's located in one of my mini videos I've made. It's like more orchids up there. I don't know. Yeah, I really blew it with I didn't go to sleep in time. All right. As soon as it gets dark, we'll go to sleep. Beautiful. 92. All right. There we go. So the sun's setting. Yeah, we got to get rid of this rain, regardless of what the moon looks like. Although I think we should be getting really close to that new moon cycle. So, because there's a full moon, then we saw the 3/4 moon, and I want to say maybe half moon. And so we're there. If we're one off, say like we sleep now, and then the next night is a new moon, it happens. I mean, that's the way it's gonna go. Let's sleep. The rain we're done with it, right? We gotta be done with the rain. Excuse me. Just taking a sip of my drink. My cold drink now. It was hot coffee. Now it's cold coffee. Okay, so folks, let me know right now. See, that's a much better view, okay? Come on now. If that's not a much better view, then I don't know what a view is. Nice. I feel like we need to build a portal. Right? Let's put the portal right there. And we don't got to fly back. Be nice to see where it takes us in the nether, right? Because again, like, what, negative 4,200, so you divide that by 8, and that's where we'll be. Oh, it's so calm and quiet. It's nice. Okay. We love sugarcane, and I really adore. Okay, I thought that was the four one, the 4 block tall sugarcane, but we need to get rid of that. It causes a visual obstruction, right? It's really what happens. Yeah, we're doing good here, folks. This is not bad. Could have been a lot worse. So, folks, the building of the tunnel bore, that shouldn't take that long. At least the first one. But like I said, I wanted to get more than one. before we start boring out, creating our bore, our tunnel. So if you can get like at least 3 tunnel bores, then we're collecting some materials at that point. Good resources, lots of lots of stone. Well, not the stone block, but we're at what? At the bottom of the world, so we're gonna get the what is that called? What is that stuff called? I don't have any on me, but it's not cobblestone. Deep slate. There we go. Cobbled deep slate. Okay, so I want to say like right there now it looks like there's a slime there. Maybe that was just a figment of my imagination. It just kind of looked like a slime because of the green there and then the green sugar cane. So let's take out the sugar cane. Not that we need it. It's just in the way. There we go. Yeah, I want to say that was it. I have to re-look at the video, but in the end, let's take that out. Let's take this tree out too as well. It just the hostile mobs tend to hide behind these trees, especially the skeletons, and then when you're walking through them, boom, attacked. You either get blown up or you get shot or you get attacked by a zombie, right? So we just gotta change that. Especially that we have torches now. And having the wood doesn't hurt either. The logs. Yeah, I want to say we have a stack of lily pads already, but sure. Like back at the base. But having a box of goodies is not a bad thing, folks, right? I mean, so we're good. And then, now that we have the ender chest, we can, break, not break these down, but turn them into a stack of 64 slime blocks and just pop them in here or here. So we'll have them back where we need them quite quickly. So. Yeah, what if we did this? Place a torch. 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 New perimeter. All right, see, there we go. So we pushed our perimeter back a little bit. Absolutely fabulous. Nice. Stacks of grass blocks, or what I call dirt. I know there's dirt blocks, but to me it's the same. For what we're using them for. That's not bad. This is looking good, folks. It pains me to cover up that clay, but we can do a clay farm. So. Sweet. Nice. All right. Getting dark. We'll check out the moon. Hostiles are spawning. Hostiles. Hostiles. Spider. Ooh. So the next phase is a new moon. Just saying. We don't get as many slime spawning with these type of moons. The new moon being the worst time to hope slime spawn in, right? How do you see that? Supposedly in the next update they're doing something with the arrows, okay? I'm just saying. It's like you're right in front of him. They didn't miss him? What did it do? Go like in between his arms or slice him with the sword. There we go. First of all, that's not necessary. You are definitely not necessary. Just gotta watch my back, right? Gotta watch my back. If I'm not, boom booms tend to happen. Oh, you got a stick. How cute. Nice. See the platform? We put dirt there, folks, and then we get a slime. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. That's another thing. I don't understand how we can pick them off from like 20 feet and they're dead. But then I'm that close and, you know, there's just something I don't understand. That's all about the game as far as combat is concerned. Spider right there. See, I picked them off. It's anyway. But that was a bog, so it's a little bit different. See the slime? This is where it's dangerous, though. Not sure if I picked up a slime ball at all, but... Ooh. Please don't look at the Enderman. I don't want to deal with you right now. Let's see if I can get good practice here. Still not that good at it. I got to make a world, and it's just got to be all those baby zombies attacking me, and then I can work on it. Because that hitbox is like right there instead of right there. I feel like I'm getting better. Okay, you guys are ridiculous. This is also ridiculous right See, well, why didn't he die? That's full power. Okay, I mean, I know he burns up, but it's like one shot. Should have died. Enderman's behind the skeleton, so I'm not trying to aggro him. Just moved. Wow. Whatever. See if we get some sleep in us. Doesn't hurt, especially towards the end of night, right? Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm done. I need a little spot for... Yeah, I can come in here, deal with some Enderman. And we can heal our shovel too as well. I want to use these poison arrows. Be great. See how they like it. Of course, I need a different bow, but that's fine. All right, I feel like we've kind of cleared it all out. Good. So I want to say this next night, it's going to be a new moon, which is the worst case scenario for slime spawning. That's what happens when I'm spazzing out on my block placement. Like, like this, you know? It doesn't work. Folks, we're not in full control of this area, but a large percentage we are. I would say we're at 80% now in control of this area. Just try to get, maybe out to those two trees, that tree and that tree, the dirt. It seems like, I mean, we saw, you know, slime blocks. Not slime blocks, but the slime spawn in. So let's swap. Take this tree out now. And this one's looking like it doesn't want to be here either. And sure, let's take the mushrooms, which is fine. And we'll just let that do what it does. Go back to our box. Unload the inventory we don't need. Really? I want to say I've picked up more than 2 arrow of poison. But that's fine. Who am I to who am I to say, you know, what the game is doing? Who am I? I mean, trust me. As you know, because people do watch me, I am wrong 9 out of 10 times. That sugarcane over there, that's bothering me just because it sits in a square fashion and it kind of looks like a slime block to a point. $82. I'm we're pinching that health on that bow. And might as well eat the apple. We have it. Don't waste the carrots. Although they've been doing quite well for us. And I feel like when I have my back turned here, that tree, maybe something hides behind it. So let's take it out. Give us a fighting chance, right? This one too. Hey, I like this. They're doing good. So really, now that I'm starting, now that it's more open, literally just at the bottom of this hill right here, we just start carving it out all the way through. There we go. Give us some roundness right there. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with collecting mushrooms. You always need them. So then we have a little makeshift arena here now, right? I love it. Chest dump. Keep that. Get rid of that. Boy, we're doing good. We got some logs. It's great news. Make some charcoal out of that. I feel like we should take that back a little bit too. Folks, it's like a knife going through butter. Or it's a hot knife going through butter, right? It says, gone. Love it. Look at that. Probably get rid of this tree, too. Good stopping point. Sweet. Where's the moon? Haha, that's a new moon, folks. You know what we do in a new moon? We go to sleep. And we're going to watch him burn. Why do you do that? Bye-bye. No, I'm not wasting my valuable arrow on you. I'm just going to watch you burn. 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 Wow, you're taking a long time to burn up, bro. Thank you. Nice. Just want to look around, making sure I'm not going to be... Yeah, we'll leave those vines. I like those vines. You can just kind of climb up. It's great, great. It makes it great for us. So we're going to put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Folks, this is everything we're collecting out here. Not bad. And of course the slime balls. Of course the slime balls. Just saying. Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. Feeling like this dirt is not necessary. We need to unload this dirt right here. There we go. See? Filling it out. Filling it out. This right here is a larger patch that we got to fill out, which is, again, fine. Gonna have to be. Hey, magic! These grow up. The vines. I want to say that this here is getting fixed too in the next update. Yeah. Now this here makes a little bit more sense because, you got that block there. The grass block. I mean, not the grass block, but you know what I mean. Oh, there it goes. Gone. Perfect. It's just this right here. See, that leaf block despawned, and then boom, it goes. That's what's supposed to happen here, but it doesn't. So I want to say that's a known bug, and it's being fixed. Yeah, see? It's magic. Can you put a block on it? Well, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's that might be useful. Let's take back our block. I love it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that bug's being fixed, but or is just talked about, and I'm aware of it now. Either way, it's coming. So something's happening with that. Oh, what is that? What is that? What's in my inventory? It's not there. It looks like something's there. Oh, we're seeing through the. It's weird. Interesting. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Next to my water bucket. It looks like it's occupied with something, but it's not. I guess that's just the details of the. Yeah, okay. My bad. My bad. I have to be honest, folks. Sometimes I don't wear my glasses, and then sometimes I do. And when I wear my glasses, I see better, obviously. Nice. We'll let that despawn. And now we're really close to taking this back to the ledge here. So if we go here, we just like torch here, torch here. Torch here. Sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's fix that. We're over here. Let's fill it in. We got a few minutes before we need to pick that other stuff up. Here we go. All right, folks, we've opened this up to a point where I don't think we need to open it up anymore. Just want to fill this part in, and maybe we don't even have to. We don't even have to do that. Hear those bubbles? I hear the bubbles. Right there, I hear it. It's right under us. Interesting. Yeah, right in here. I want to dig down there and see, but it's like I gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused. The sun is going down. I'm okay with that. Folks, our little makeshift arena is just about done. How great is that, huh? Okay, where's the moon and what phase is it in? Okay. Hello. Hey, buddy. I know you got that gold up. See? One shot, a few blocks away, kill. One shot, kill, a few blocks away, and he had gold armor. Just saying. I think there's something wrong with the arrows. I'm just, If I want to get fancy, we could start laying down fences too. I'm just saying, we have enough wood for it, so. Oh gosh, that's called spawnage. Demon child. A little bit higher. Don't move. Ah, got the demon child. Good. Yeah, you run around and burn. Oh, I care. Run as fast as you want, too. Creepers. Zombie. Zombie. I guess it's one creeper. You get it? Nice. See the one shot? Just anyway, I'm not going to keep going on about that. I can't. Just keep repeating myself. Hey, buddy. I know, I know. I just... Anyway. Oh, it despawned. I saw that slime. I saw it, but it despawned. That's fine. It's gonna have to be, right? Because it's gone. Sniper duel! I've been waiting for that. That's awesome. Okay, look at that. Oh. Yeah, we're not, you know, you and your hitbox can go away. There's a big slime there. Wonder if I can get it. I saw it. Darn it. Darn it. Should have went for it right when I saw it. Sweet. He'll stay here. Come on. Thank you. At least I got something out of that one. It's just a bog. There we go. Ah, come on. I keep missing them. Thank you. Okay, bro, you gotta go, dude. You can't be hitting me like that. Okay, now I don't mind. Well, at least the night was fully successful, right? We got some more slime balls. Ooh, ooh. Come back, come back. Thank you. You are not going to sneak up on me when I'm by my bed. Time to go. Thank you. And that guy out there. He's got armor on. So the sun is not going to do much to him. He's got leather on. He doesn't have armor. Sorry. Leather protection. See? Alright, a little bit safer. Might as well get the arrow. Like I said, if you want to place blocks in the air, that's how you want to do it. Just like that. Ooh, getting closer. Alright, so the grass dirt and all that's nice, but I don't think I need much of it anymore. And let's check out our bow. 64, we're still good there. This we can combine. Well, now we're just hanging out and waiting, folks. And I think by the time we get to the full moon, we'll be really close as far as the slime balls are concerned, as far as the count. So, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Maybe just put a couple gates here. Maybe not. Like if I'm really being attacked, I can just run, open the gate, and then leave it open, and then I'll be trapped. That'd be a great idea. Makes it slightly easier. Uh, Perfect. use those right now. So they can be here and drop in, right? And then they walk in. So if we do this, we're good. Oh, we're safe. And then we do this. We just make this a little bit wider. Thank you. I needed that. I'm not sure if... Yeah, let's do this. All right, we got a little spot now, right? We got a little spot. Good enough, anyway. I think there's a flint and steel in here, but might as well just make one for this area. Right? Just be easier. Here we go. Now we get to see what's going on, right? We get to see what's going on in the nether. Okay. See what's up. Let's see where we go. Oh. Oh. Not bad. We know where we're at. With that, that's interesting. Can't be the same one that we've already explored. So wow, there's a lot of lava there. This is an interesting spawning area, especially with all that lava. Fun times, folks. Fun times. Let's go ahead and just take all this out. Yeah. Yeah. Good news is we would have survived, right? I mean, I would have been okay to get out of it. I mean, we're okay right here, right? To a point. Sweet. That's how that works. Hey, just in time. Just in time for more slime spawnage. So not bad. Not bad at all. Still feel like I don't know if I want to make the journey home, in the nether, but I didn't look at my coordinates. But yeah, like I said, it's 4,200 divided by 8. So what is that? 6? So probably at 600 or so. Negative 600. By 200, something like that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I love it. There it is, folks. That's great news. That's what you want to see. That's called slime spawnage. It was awesome. And remember, folks, the looting sword really helps in this situation too. Gotta be careful over there, right? That's why that whole like the fence line probably. I don't know. It's like I want to spend a lot of time, but I don't because we're supposed to build the tunnel bore. And we've already been what, running on 3 hours. I said a minimum of 3 hours though. I did. Oh, good. How do I miss something like that? I guess I moved. That's why. Not gonna lie, I got nervous. I did get nervous, and I see a big slime over there. There's too many skeletons though. Can I get a little closer so he sees me? He sees me. He sees me. There's a hole right there. It's interesting. 57. Not bad. Creeper to the right. Creeper, skeleton, all kinds of stuff up there. In your head. Thank you. Sweet. It's that good old XP. Oh, so awesome. You see that? Just the large area is doing it for us. And for once, the knockback is actually helping us. Yeah, I see you. There's slime all the way over there. There's just creepers everywhere. Slime everywhere, which is awesome. Our platform is working, folks. This is absolutely awesome. Okay, come here. Thank you. Collect. Can we get the other ones? Yes. Folks, we're doing it. There was a slime over there, but it's just not going to happen. It was just too far away. I mean, I could have ran over there, but I just feel like being here is a better deal. Boy, there's creepers all up on the hills now. A little higher. What? I missed them. Thank you. Just want to hit you. Just want to touch you. There you go. Get out of here. You too. You got to go too, bro. Think I don't see you hiding in the bushes? There you go. So this is greed because I want the XP. Probably shouldn't care about it. Just saying. Look at that slime all the way out there. Gonna get it before it despawns. You see me! I need you! Creeper to my left. Creeper to my left. Same creeper to my left. No, two creepers to my left. Just go away. Just go away. Okay, now we're good. How do you miss him? He's right there. See, he just moved. There's a frog up there. Probably that same one we saw earlier. Thank you. Look at that. Almost 2 stacks. That's awesome. 2 stack. Almost 2 stacks of slime balls. Cannot complain there. You could be greedy, but there's no reason to complain. Now I'm going to get you. Thank you. I think there's one more. What are we at? 45? Nice. There's a frog. I do have some leads. Could grab them. Hey, buddy. I think you want to live with me. Come here. Let's go. You go with me now. What happened to him? Come on. You know, the leads are just so loose and just break so easily. Don't understand it sometimes. I do understand it, but it's just... It's not that I don't understand it. I'm frustrated with it. And now there's no frog at all. Like you're gone? Okay, there you are. Hey, buddy. Let's go. This way. He fell pretty slow there. Yeah, there you go. Use that Minecraft AI. You can do it. Yeah, right across the bridge there. You're doing great. That's that. Just. Wow, you're slow, bro. You are really slow. I want to say this is our first frog. I mean, we've seen other frogs, but this is our first frog we've captured. So that's great news, folks. And why is that great news? Because the portal, the nether portal we have over there, leads us into a delta biome where uh, those magma mobs, you know, they spawn, and I think they eat them, right? Don't these guys eat them and make light blocks from them or something like that? I believe so. So good news. It's great news actually. And now I want to say we need one more so we can make the tadpoles. And then we can make lots of frogs. I mean, a boat would have probably been the best thing. Usually the boat is the best thing, but, you know, hey. Now I can start walking with this. There's nothing in the way. Perfect. Come on, buddy. Now you're gonna get in my way. I'll give you some light too. So we'll make, yeah, see, and then we got the water here to do the tadpoles. And we got the nether portal here to bring them over. So, folks, we were close. That's great news. Close to our light block farm. Frog light farm. I think they're called frog lights. It's 3 different types, too. So it's absolutely fabulous. Now, you need 3 different types of frogs in order to make 3 different types of frog lights. So, not a bad, not bad, but not a bad deal. But we just need to get another frog so we can make the tadpoles. And then we can start creating different frogs in different biomes. And then that's how we get the different types of frogs. They gotta be, you gotta, procreate in a different biome, I guess. Let's make sure we're there, folks. We're doing it. What a great time to be out in the swamp, right? 3 hours later, still haven't started the tunnel bore. But we need the slime blocks. That's the whole deal. And that's Minecraft, folks, right? I mean, survival Minecraft. That's what you do. That's what you do. Look at this. Look at this. We're almost ready to go. We're almost ready to go. And I know I wanted another, another 64, but maybe it just takes too long to do that. We can come back. We can come back. These are definitely in the way. I'm just saying, so... we're doing great, folks. We're doing great. So that's a single diorite block that can... I was thinking the placement of this block looks really good right here. Okay? Because it's just cool like that. It's cool like that, my friends. Can we do this? No, I think we gotta smelt them first. Yeah, he's happy. He's happy. Or she. Either way. It's happy. It's happy. Got all this water here. Look at that. The big jump. Alrighty, folks. Now. I'm not going to lie. It would be nice to find another frog. Oh, you know what? I think you use slime balls to make the tadpoles, right? You feed them slime balls and they do their tadpole thing. It's been a while since I've made frogs. Or created frogs. Folks, where are we at? We're a little bit past 3 hours here. That's great, great, great news. Just kind of hanging out here, hoping it gets dark soon. Pretty sure it will. Right? Where's the sun at? Okay, we're ready for the sunset. How are we doing with the bow? 50. Let's go ahead and just let's just make sure, right? So I know if we go like this and we go like this, that gives us one option, right? Boom. Brand new. Let's just do that. I think we can do that one more time, like we can heal the bow twice. It is an infinity bow, but now that it's... Hey, wait a minute. Was it F3T? Can't remember. No, that's not T. It's F3H. Tooltips hidden. F3H. Tooltip shown. Thank you. Okay, so see how we see the durability? What happened? I guess we got it has to. I don't know. Maybe it has to take some durability first. Like it needs to take some damage before it shows it to you. I guess I don't know. It's weird. A little confused about that one. All right. Finally, the sun's gone down. Yeah, maybe make a perimeter starting right here with a fence all the way down. Not, I mean, it doesn't have to go that far, but just far enough to make it obvious. Hey, guys, what are you doing here? Ooh, is that 3/4 moon? That's what it looks like. There's some slime out there. So we got to get away from this area so the slime spawn in here. Just don't want to get picked off by any skeletons. And now we just need to light up the area. We're good. Oh, gosh. Oh, it despawned? Really? Come on, man. Got him. I got him. Sorry. Slowly getting better. I'm at a 0.5 now. 0.5 out of 10. It was at 0. The frog keeps jumping around and just like throwing me off. Probably should have brought some sea lanterns. Uh-oh. What's going on here? See what... Oh, really? We're done. We're done. I'm not dealing with the rain. Get up. Thank you. Fine. It's kind of practicing my hit, on focusing on the hitbox of the mob. And if I think I'm always up like this trying to kill him, and I'm not hitting the hitbox, and that's why I miss him. Gonna be down. And if I'm down enough, then it would just translate over to the baby zombies as well. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's my strat. That's what I'm doing. Hey, guess what? We got a big hole here now. Fortunately, we have the resources to fill it back up. What kind of helmet is this? Protection. Still striving for this. We're almost there, though, folks. We are almost there. This will be enough, too, so... Yeah, these items, whatever. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Clay balls. Put that away. That away. Sure. We need another box right here. Let's fill up our hole. Okay, so ugly torch time. Milo, how you doing? Thanks for coming on. Look at that. Right there. I'm going to put one right here, too. There we go. Yes, ugly torch time. But guess what? Not as many mobs will spawn, and the slime will still spawn. So that's good. So, folks, we're set up now. We just got to be a little bit more patient. One more time through the night. Get a few more slime balls, and we should be out of here. Let's make that double chest like I was talking about. Sweet. Now we can get all the random stuff out of here. Clay balls are okay. We'll keep those. We have more room. Excellent. And then good enough. Okay, so how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet when we get back to the base and I start building the tunnel bore that we're still missing an item I need, right? I just want to put that out there, okay? What are the odds? What are the odds? uh, I'd like that just to come around, but that's fine. All right, let's go here. I just want to see the coordinates. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's do this. I already did, but I just want to get... I don't need that. I don't need that. Rockets are fine. Everything's fine. If we die, we come right back here. I mean, we're definitely armored out here, so we're good. I was close. I said 600 by 200, like negative 600 by negative 200. So I was a little off on the Z coordinate, the Z. But that's fine. This is wow. That's very. That makes sense that we're at negative 500, the negative 500 block area, only because there's a fortress here, another fortress. At least I'm thinking it's another fortress. I mean, it does have the nether brick. Just saying. So that's easy to get back. That's just 500 blocks versus 4,000. Just got to go back towards 0, 0. So it was like northeast we came. So we got to go southwest. And we'd be home. Do we take the chance? Maybe. But why? What? When we're at a y coordinate, 58. That's fine. That's way fine. So we want to go there. So it's that direction we want to go. Hey, grass looks good in here. Boy, those frogs jump high. So again, it would be nice if we had a second frog, though. We definitely need a second frog. All right, let's see if our torches are going to help us here. They should. They should. And really, if I kind of just build if I pillar up, we should get plenty of slime spawning. I want to say I need him closer. They need to be closer to the water too, because they mate and then they hang out in the water, and then you get the tadpole eggs. I see a problem up there. That's fine. Look at the moon, folks. Looks like a full moon to me. Or close enough. Is that a full moon? Sure. Sure, we'll call it a full moon. Maybe not, maybe so, but guess what? Yeah, look at that. Alright, so now... Get him? See the slime jumping in the water there? Sweet. Just got to keep an eye out for skellies. That's all. Like that one right there. Hey, come over here, buddy. Oh, really? You see it spawn right in that bog? There we go. Yeah, come on. You know what? I'm going to get on this side. There we go. Sweet. They're all spawning over here now. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Bro, you're not going to do anything to me with that sword, okay? Come on. Guess I was a little too far away. There we go. Nice. Oh. Didn't see you. Folks, we're doing it. Look at all these slime balls. It's absolutely fabulous. We get to go back to the base now. Unless... Okay, is anything... Yeah, see right there. Wanted to make sure we got those. Let's get down here. I'm not sure why they're not floating up, but that's fine. Boom! Just gotta be careful, that's all. Right, creepers. How many do we have? Look at that, 53! Oh, okay, they're in my hotbar. Nice. Okay, I see something right there. See, I came up behind him. Huh? Ooh, look at you. Nice. See? See? There we go. Some bogs up there to the right. Right here. There's one. They shoot those poison arrows. That doesn't help at all. There's another one. You follow me here. I'm gonna get your friend that's over here. Okay. Hey, buddy. You like me? Come on. Thank you. Come on, guys. Come on. Beautiful. Keep seeing that frog jump, and I keep thinking it might be a slime. That is quite annoying. Okay, so that's an Enderman. Don't really care about him. Oh, hey. Hey, chicken jockey. That felt good, folks. I'm just saying. Save the chicken. Oh, he despawned. It's a waste of an arrow. You get to live. Another slime. Looking for you. Yes, this is not the most efficient slime collecting farm doohickey, but it's working. And look at that. And we have... Ooh, hey. Hey, bro! Trying to snipe me from behind? Oh, got me again, huh? Yeah, I got you. Oh, there's another one. Nice. I love it. I love it. And there's a creeper. Here he comes. The creeper's coming towards us. Not trying to get the slime. It's 2 stacks. That is not bad, folks. That is not bad at all. Probably should take that tree out of here. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Folks, we're so close to leaving. Hey! It's daylight and you're kind of hanging out in the swamp there so you don't burn up. I'm not going to lie. That's a smart move. However, you don't belong there. I'm going to find you a friend. You don't worry, okay? I'm going to find you a friend, and then you'll have lots of more friends, okay? Folks, as much as I want to go back this direction, I don't want to travel 500 blocks in the nether at this point when we have wings and we can fly home because we have enough. We're rocking right now. Look at this. Okay, just saying. Right? Bam! Then we can make our slime pistons now with that. Folks, that's what you do. You come out, you find a swamp, and you hang out for 3 hours, and you get slime balls. This is the way it goes. Although I might have been able to make that little mini slime farm with the slime potions a lot faster. I don't know. This way was fun. I got the battle, right? In a controlled environment. Semi-controlled. Oh, hey! I'll be over there to greet you. I know. Don't worry. I'm coming. I hear you. So all these need to stay here, and I feel like I want to leave the 40 behind, right? Just so we have some slime, because they take slime. I'm just saying. So let's even half it. There we go. We'll take that. That looks good. And hey, buddy. What are you doing here? I can't... Well, I guess you could be hanging out. Oh. Okay, you left. That was smart of you. We'll just let you come back or stay there or whatever. Yeah, folks, let's go. We're gonna leave all this here because there's no point, right? Let's just kind of do this for now. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this because I want to bed on us. We can leave that here, leave that here, leave that here. Now we have goods here. This is nice. This is nice. I feel like this needs to come back with us, though. These are going to be important at one point. And we need to do this. Definitely could do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Folks, we're moving. We are moving. This is great news. Got our slime. We have an area to come back to. We have a nether portal up here. You know, I can always come back through there from the, you know. So, I did get those coordinates. Let me do this. I'm going to, like, I can look at the video, but I can get the coordinates right now. So, hey, buddy. So that direction is the base. And you just get out of here. Instant death. I enjoy that. Okay. Snapshot. Let's write them down. Negative 531, 32, negative 99. So what if we went negative 530 by negative 100 because that is easier to remember. Beautiful, beautiful. So we can come back from the base to here. So now we got a spot to come back to. That's awesome. And we'll just come through here and we can deal with our frogs, the slime, all that stuff. Because in the end, this area, we are capable of making a real slime farm, right? Like an absolute automatic slime farm. And yeah, we just collect slime balls. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But that's a future video. Has to be. It has to be. We can get rid of that. We don't need that on us. Leave some slime behind. Wood, food. That's all fine. You know. I feel like we don't need spider eggs there, and I feel like I know we get these for free now, but why not bring some back to the base with us, right? We'll keep the carrots here just in case we want to grow carrots. You know, all this stuff this is great news. We can do trees here now. We can do wheat. I mean, look at that, folks. We are fully capable of surviving in the swamp. Yay! What do we do now? Vigil, go back to the base. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave our friend behind. It's okay. We'll find another frog for you. So northeast, we want to go southwest. We want to go that direction. I feel like that's the case. That is not the case. So it's southeast. Yes. Let's just make sure coordinates decrease. Yes. So if we go that direction for about 4,000 blocks, we will be back home. Because home is where the heart is. Yes, that was dorky, but I said it anyway. Home is where the heart is. I guess the heart could be here too. We have a bed, so we can sleep. We can like land on a tree and sleep. We don't got to fly in the dark. Let's just double check. I don't want to forget anything. We're good. Oh, see? Remember how special those were? Everything else is... Yeah, if I want to keep it here, let's do it. Just a quick check. Still got some live sheep roaming around. That's absolutely awesome. We're out. There's one. There's two. There's three. Now, what we want to be careful is not to overshoot the Z coordinate, right? Because that's, just 1,000 blocks. But we can hang out here. I mean, I'm no hands at this point. Now tell me this is not easier than, walking through the nether, right? We're flying. We have wings, so let's fly. I'm just saying. We got that jungle that's below us. That's great news. It'd be nice if we saw a jungle temple. I will stop for structures. I'm just saying. I don't want to look down as much because I don't get as much flight. We do have 52 rockets, though, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see where we're at. Oh, look at that, folks. We've traveled 1,000 blocks. Or 500, I guess. 1,000 on the X. So right there below us, that's that, has those acacia trees. I want to say that's the savanna biome. Let's look to the left. So we're in ocean. Oh, look at that right there. That's sweet. Do we take a chance? We might be able to find a horn. And we're at an advantage because guess what? We're above them. So. Ha! We got a horn. It's so awesome. We're out of here. That was awesome. Gotta make sure we're going in the right direction. Perfect. Both numbers are descending. Here's a village. Okay, we land on a tree and go to bed. We're doing it, folks. Great news. So, what items are usually in an acacia? Like, I call that the acacia village, right? It's a savanna village, I guess. Savanna biome village. Uh, there might not be much that we don't already have. And I really don't want to deal with that because once I break the bed, right? Just saying. We're done. Okay, let's get out of here. So, yeah, so we're going east, south, right? Be nice to see an armadillo. We'll work on that at a later date. I want to say we just need to go straight now. On. We should be getting home here real soon. Hey, this looks familiar. Sweet. Looks like someone just carved right through there. Wonder who that could have been. Haha, home sweet home. Nothing to complain about here, folks. Not yet, anyway. Yes, coming soon. There will be a small house here. I have the design. I know what I'm going to put there now. Same with right there. And I'm starting to think... I'm going to get sidetracked here, sorry. Each time I come flying in, just because of where all the other farms are, we're coming in through here, and I feel like there needs to be another house here, you know? So maybe, you know, small, medium, large, or two smalls and one large, you know, because I want the small one here, and then I was doing it like a medium or a large over there, and then right there. I think that'll work out. So that's just what I'm thinking about. As soon as we get done with these farms, I guess we start doing that one day. But it's the problem is I'm too lazy to chop down a bunch of wood, but I'm not lazy to make a log farm. Okay, an automatic log farm. It's, I would say, semi-automatic because you got to place the saplings, you know. But that's fine. You know, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That's coming up, and that's a whole Saturday afternoon, right? I'm just saying. Fun times, fun times. The world is coming together, folks. There'll be a point where we have all these farms made, and then that's when the real building is going to start happening, right? When we could just build technically almost anything we want because we'll be able to get most of the blocks in a more automatic way, right? Instead of just, you know, spending 3 hours mining away. So that's why that auto cobblestone farm that's coming up, automatic cobblestone farm, yes, it's coming. It has to. And I will smelt it down for stone just because it's just easier to AFK and do that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's go ahead, redo our spawn. Folks, let's test out our horn. What I'm talking about. Yeah. One more time. Ha 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 ha. Third time's a charm. It's my favorite horn. Now I'm going to put the horn away and never use it again. See, it told you we needed him. There we go. We'll do that. That's a good deal there. Hey, buddy. What do you think about my horn? He doesn't like it. Look, he's saying no, no. Yeah, no. I like my horn. Haha. There's a box I have that has these. I want to say not there. This is a special box. Kind of. There. Thank you. And then looks great. And I want to say I have there's a box I have that has flowers. Ooh, no, that's the dyes. Yeah. Anyway, these orchids here, the blue orchids are, you know, I don't believe you can make those. So you have to collect them. And I like the blue orchids. There we go. So we'll go there. That's our flower box. Okay, so we'll keep the bed on us. Who is it? Sugar. Can't remember. Sugar. Oh, the mushroom too, right? I left those mushrooms too, those brown ones. I know I have some here. Maybe I don't. I want to say it was the things that grow, right? Okay. Might have to go around the hallway here. Let's say it's right here. Yeah, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't have too many fermented spider eyes. Trust me on that one. Oh, all right. Now we need to prepare for. Well, we've been preparing, but now we can focus on the tunnel bore. But I need to take a quick break. So, folks, give me a moment, please. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. I am back. Need some TNT. I don't know if I have any TNT here. We might have to go over to Rocketville. Oh, I have 2. It's not really what I was looking for. Help me build 1. Start with 1. Let's take a nap. We do have an ender chest, so that's good. Oh, well, folks, we just saved the villagers. That felt good, just saying. Folks, if you've watched me enough, you know I struggle with those. Like, I remember back in the day, they used to be worse. They, like, nerfed them a little bit. They used to be super fast. Like, faster than what they are now. They're just... But I'm starting to understand their hitbox. As soon as I understand the hitbox, it's good, right? Okay, so... Yeah, that's the one that'll change them, right? Because they can get up in. You know, they just jump and do what they want. Poor guys. I saved you. I saved you. He doesn't care. I saved you. Yeah, say thank you. He don't talk much. That'd be cool if we could program the game to make it like talk, like some kind of mod to make them talk. Thank you, Vigil Crafter. Thank you, Vigil. That would be ridiculous. Like, do it on command, right? We could, like, you know, push a button or something. Just come up here, do some like small 2-block redstone to make them talk. You just hit the button and they talk. Random phrases. That would be insane. That would be insane. All right, let's go down to the area where we're gonna build the tunnel bore. We do have most of the stuff already. It's not bad if we have to come back up here. All right, you have my wings? I do. Whee! This is hard. Just saying. But it works. We did it! I didn't go splat! I didn't go splat! We did good. 2 levels of cactus. Yeah, I'm still building this farm out. But again, we don't need the cactus right now, so that's why I've held off a little bit. I mean, and it's literally just repetition, right? We're just repeat, rinse. Repeat, rinse. Repeat, right? Okay. Hope we got our glass. Good. See? That was enough for 1. But now we have enough for several. Yes. This looks good right there. So tunnel bore right here. And it's going to push this direction, which is north. Now I'm starting to think, I don't know. Maybe north is the direction I don't want to go. Too late. We've still got to clear this out here, but that's all like set up, ready to go. Like right now, it's just this piece right here. It'll go pretty quick. That's probably the only tedious part that we have to do at this point is just clear that out. And we want to make sure we have a fortune. So as I keep talking, I'll just start breaking. Because this has to happen. We need the height. It's the only way to build the tunnel bore. And literally, this area I'm digging out is enough for 1. But we'll be able to expand it. That's why it was important to get as many as many slime blocks as we could. Blocks, not slime balls, but blocks. So that's like a stack of slime blocks was very important. So we're taking this out too, but we need it to walk on so we can get up to that height. If we're on the level I want to build the tunnel bore on, I can't reach this last block right there. So, folks, we're doing it. We are doing it. Look at that redstone. That's great news. It's great news. It's not bad news. It's great news. I'm going to start saying it's bad news because I say great news a lot, right? Don't I say that a lot? I'm just saying. And then these blocks that we take... Oh, I didn't want to do that. These blocks that we take out, we're using the deep slate blocks for our building blocks too. Now, there was a tunnel bore that I used to build that I've built a few times now, and that involves the ancient debris, I want to say. Ancient debris blocks. This particular one we're building, this design, does not call for that. So that's why I want to build it. So it's a tiny bit different than the tunnel bore that I'm used to building. Because I want to say each tunnel bore took 3 ancient debris blocks. So yeah. Or netherite. Something like no, not netherite. It's ancient debris, yeah. So this is good. I mean, I'd like to see some diamonds, but those are coming, folks. It's that's the whole point of the tunnel bores, because we're going to be able to all these resources. That's what we're going to max out on. It's going to be ridiculous how much we have. And then after we get enough tunnel bores, eventually we're going to have to get some type of cart system, rail system that takes our items down from here and takes them up to the top. Like the redstone we're seeing, the iron, the diamonds, lapis, all those great items. And, these blocks too. Deep slate. We'll get a lot of deep slate. So tell me we won't have enough blocks to build with, right? That's the purpose of all these farms, my friends. Especially for some of the larger builds I want to get into. I mean, super large builds. And so I rather set something up in an AFK fashion or semi-automatic fashion to be able to collect several stacks of, building blocks. Deep slate will be one of them. Cobblestone will be one of them. And then these can all turn into what we need them to be. Diamonds. That's great news, folks. Diamonds. I kind of want to silk touch that, but I'm not going to. I mean, we do have a fortune axe, so it's fine. Not the end of the world here. In fact, it's just the beginning. Go, go, go! Yeah. Just, as soon as that tunnel bore's done, guess what? Oh, and gold too. Forgot about gold. Yeah, we won't be doing this. That's why it's important to have probably 5 to 6. More redstone. This is great news. We'll get the tough block as well. Gravel. Whoa, slow down, Vigil. We're at the end of the line. End of the line. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So now we got to go this way. We're going to have to do a chest dump. Well, fancy that. We're on the other side. So prior to the stream, I had carved out the area that needs to be mined out. That helps. And the redstone we can repurpose for. So this box is the tunnel bore items, okay? This box will be dedicated to the items that build the tunnel bores, okay? So that's, I'm hoping we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far, because each one takes 1 minecart. So I'd like to get some more minecarts here at the bottom, so that'll tell me the number we're going to make. Like, I don't know how laggy it gets after, you know, like 1, 2, like this is 9, so if we make 9 bores, that's crazy. But then that's a lot of walking too, so that's because the bottom line is we still have to collect the items, so it's yeah, we're not breaking the items, but we have to still collect them. I still haven't been able to come up with a way to automatically collect them. Pretty sure there's something we can do with like water or whatnot, but you always got to walk back to the actual. You always got to hit the note block and activate the tunnel bore, you know, or to eject its or project or you know or yeah push out the TNT like a projectile. So yeah, we're gonna get gold. And then as far as distance is concerned, we're gonna run. We're just gonna keep going north forever. Okay, forever. Why? Because I don't want to build more tunnel bores in a different direction. And we could, but there's, you know. I mean, the world's not infinite, but it's big enough to say we're not going to get to the world border. Hey, more diamonds. That's great news. More diamonds. More diamonds. Folks, we're finding diamonds. It'll never be old. It'll never get old finding diamonds, right? It'll never get old. Okay, just because I'm picky. So this is the silk touch, and it just gives us deep slate, not cobbled. And then I can grab it. No, we don't need chunk borders. There we go. Oh, once again, folks, I want to say I said this on my last stream, but I have totally disabled the Q button. Okay, the Q button will no longer cause problems for me. Okay. Yes, I know it's a way to throw all your stuff away, but but I'm also I'll just throw it away from inventory. It's not hard. But I'm so happy that now I can hit the Q button and it does absolutely nothing. See? I'm not throwing my pickaxe away. Absolutely awesome. I don't know how many times I've done that. Most of the time I did not lose the item. Most of the time. Okay, almost there, folks. I know this is the grindy part. But this is about all we're gonna do as far as, chopping, breaking blocks. Not that much. Just this little area. I hear lava. Once we get this out, then it's just the blocks that are under my feet, and we can start building. Do 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 do. More redstone. Awesome. Almost there. Please, can we almost be there? Okay, I don't want to fall in the hole that I just made. Thank you. Just gotta fill in the holes. Wee, 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 wee. Dizzy yet? Are we dizzy yet? Are we there yet? Actually, Vigil, the question is are you finished yet? Nope. Folks, remember, we're never going to be finished with our world. Never. There'll always be something to do. Especially with the updates coming out. That's great. Great news. Okay, so now we just take this out. And it's kind of a waste. It's not like it's a waste, but I need to... Really? No, I used the wrong one. It's fine. That's fine. This is the wall that's going to get... That, you know, that's the direction, so we're good. So now... Let's get rid of this. Be careful about that light. So the length here is about 30 blocks. It's, well, not about, it is 30 blocks. A little less because we've already taken out some of it, so... Yeah, we're going to start like right about here somewhere. Maybe right here. Ooh, love it. Folks, we always stop for diamonds. I'm just saying. We always stop for diamonds. Thank you. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Put that there. That there. Yeah, 1 TNT for each tunnel bore that we build. Yeah, we got some action going that way. That's fine. So where are we at now? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's make sure. Thank you. Ooh, lapis. Ooh, I love it. Almost done with the grindy part. Take that redstone. We'll take that iron. Really, to be honest with you, I like to silk touch the iron because, folks, as you know, we have an iron room to collect iron ingots from. So, can use the deep slate iron ore for decoration because it looks cool. Folks, we did it. We did it. Okay. Let's collect the aftermath here. Yeah, in the end now, we don't really need this because this, I mean, we could go in that direction for something, but again, we're going to build the tunnel bore here, and I think it's like 3 wide or so, like all together. I mean, there's some gaps in between it, but, and then you build another one here, and another one to the right, another one to the right. It's the only way it usually works as far as connecting them. And so now, each time we build one, we have to take this out, right? That's why that's 5 down like that. So, and generally it's about what I think it's like 10. So, and you don't really, I don't know if you need 10. And right now it's 11 wide, but we don't looking this direction. And I think you need at least 7 or 4, 4 wide. But this is a convenient width to build the actual tunnel bore. So, and then we go 8 high. Okay. Probably could have got away with 7, not gonna lie. But again, just trying to create enough room to do what we want to do, right? All right, what do we do now? Let's get some materials and kind of try to build this out. At the same time, I want a little there's no spawnage happening here, so just give me a little space, right? I feel cramped. Okay, I feel cramped. Look at that. Look at this. I feel like the ceiling's sitting right on my helmet there, right? It's like right above me, kind of like when you're wearing a ball cap of some sort. You know, the bill of the ball cap, kind of bringing it low. That's what it feels like right now. But it's not a ball cap, okay? So I'm just saying. Let's just create a little bit of room behind us. Just so it makes a little bit more sense. Maybe we get some stairs going there. Give it some, give it some character, right? Probably even start from there and take that back a little bit too. So we're good. We're good, folks. Now, when we do eventually get this tunnel bore working, it's great. It's great. However, when you're going through the process, you need to have some kind of light block, okay, or torches. Now, the light block would be nice to use. All the sea lanterns I have as we move north, because then it starts looking a little bit better, right? Instead of just torches up all the time. So, but that's neither here nor there because we're not working on that right now. But I am mentioning it. So let's get things going. Sorry, I was adjusting. All right. That is this here is that is awesome. So here's the polished is what I'm talking about. That will be our building block. So there's our walls. These are the items we need for the board. So we need a few more things. Let me look at my list. Oh, we need slime. Oh, we have it. That's great news. Glass, we have it. Observers, we have it. Pistons, we didn't make them. Sticky pistons, we didn't make them. Redstone blocks, have them. At least we have enough for the first one. Building block, got it. Walls, got it. TNT, got it. Note block, need to make it. I believe that's redstone and wood. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's make 19 of them. Is this a note block? Isn't this a note block? It is a note block, my friends. It is. So we'll make 7. That's not shift. That is. Doing good. Now, the pistons, man, need at least 14 for one of them. And then we take 7 of them and make them sticky pistons. So 14 times 3, we need more wood. We have the technology right here. Oh, no! No way. But guess we don't have a backup here. That's fine. That's fine. We can go up the ways, you know, up to the base area and grab them. We're right underneath it. We're doing fine, folks. We're doing fine. My game minimized. I don't know how it did that. I guess I hit a button or something. Yeah, we can bring the diamonds upstairs too. Up to the base. Some of these things we just don't need here. So we definitely need wood for the pistons. And I want to say slime, right? Here's the slime. Absolutely fabulous. We don't got to worry about that. I think it's just the wood. Might as well grab another stack of iron. Let's just double check the list. Yeah, it's just wood. And then we could use the cobbled deep slate as the temporary blocks, right? Because we'll need some temporary blocks to move up and down, and you know, just to be building the actual tunnel bore. Ooh, and we do need the detector rail. We do need that. Now we can make 6 at a time. Did this at the beginning of the stream. Just have to do it one more time. There we go. So we can make that now. No, we can't. We have no stone because we need a stone pressure plate. So we're definitely going up to the top. Let's get out of here. Can we do it? I did it. It took some damage, but I did it. Probably shouldn't do that again. It is how you die. Folks, just I love seeing that flower there. It's so awesome how they did that, right? That's great news right there. I say that every time I walk by it, but hey. We haven't been back here that often, so. Hey guys, I'm back. Can't you make my blocks for me? I guess you make my food. How about you? You're not doing much for me either. You are selling beds for one for 1 emerald. That's probably good enough. Detector rail. I want to say a pressure plate is made out of a stone. Pressure plate is made out of stone. No. Yes. Wow, that's really compacting down that stone block to 1. Like takes 2 to make 1. You can't make 2 out of that, or like 1.5. I mean, I'm just saying. It's a lot of that's some wastage there. Some definite wastage. Like. I guess I haven't made a stone pressure plate in a while. Maybe the last time I made a detector rail, which was a long time ago. That's you would think you'd get 4, right? I mean, I'm just saying, you cut the stone block in half, you can't get 2 out of that. And then you need two. You would think you just need one, but I guess that makes the button, which is even worse. Oh boy. Okay, we're not okay. I'll stop talking. Let's just move forward. And then we can put the stone back, leave that there, go here. So let's drop our diamonds in here because why? We can. We can. Look at that, folks. And look at that, huh? Ancient debris. We do have ancient debris for. Now I'm not gonna lie. A few weeks ago, I can't lie, right? It's my world. I'm gonna tell the truth. Uh, I did collect more ancient debris off camera, only because I thought I was gonna make my original tunnel bore that required 3 ancient debris. So I was making sure I got enough. However, once I found a different design, I was like, oh, I get to keep my ancient debris. So that's 16, my friends. So that's 4, right? 4 things we get to upgrade. We do it right. Just saying. 4 items we get to upgrade, and we're pretty much upgraded, so we get to make backup gear, right? I'm just saying. Just saying. So we'll go ahead and stop talking about that situation and maybe take a nap here. Okay. It's just snowing. That's fine. And detector rail. You know what? This is what's going to be funny. I think... Okay, I don't. So again, this is what we're making, but we need 7 of each, so... Wood. That's what we need. Okay, I know I have a stack here, and we have bamboo, so that's not going to be the end of the world. Stack of copy. Are you kidding me? Why can't it be anything else? Why can't it be cobbled deep slate? Can it be cobbled deep slate? I guess not. It would be changing like this is. Fine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still got to go down there for the iron, but... Oh. I want to save those. We got redstone downstairs. So, you know what? Just in case, let's just grab enough. Normally I'd grab the other pickaxe, but I don't care. We'll do this for about 30 to 45 seconds. So see, this is an automatic stone farm, cobblestone, not a semi-automatic, right? Semi-automatic. I want fully automatic. Fully automatic, okay? Which from my research, it's not that it's not that it's hard to build. It's going to be a little tedious in survival anyway. Might as well just, take advantage of the situation. Hands free, folks. I'll be right back. I want to say that's enough. All right. Thank you. I think I already had these here. I didn't even need to do it. That's fine now. We're gonna need it for future tunnel bores. So we might as well just get what we can need to bring it down there and be done with it, right? Not gonna lie, this is a great system. Great beginning world system, and it's lasted us all the way to now, and it's still gonna last us. So, if we need a few blocks right away, a few minutes, that's fine. But again, that automatic cobblestone farm it's just an AFK situation. Seriously. Oh, going the wrong way. Just make sure. Okay. And then here, this is where we make money too. So I'm just saying. Down to the iron room. The iron room, sorry. We'll sleep. The game permits me to. Iron. And yes, we still need to make some type of delivery system. And the aesthetics of this room are, we're close. You still got the big chandelier we got to do. There's that circle with the X. That's how we're going to do it. So we're going to kind of use that as a pattern. But I want to grab all this because we need it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. What else do we need? Besides this, out of our way. We just keep going down, I guess. Take that. We didn't have enough slime balls here. I'm just saying. But there was slime there. I'm just... Now we see that. At least it wasn't like a full box full of slime, right? What if we came down here and I've done that before, where I just forget I have a bunch of stuff. Could have just stacks of slime ball here. Because again, there's that area that's right over there in that corner, which is a slime chunk. So anyway, if we got to come back up, we will. I think I got everything. I don't know. We got the pressure plate, right? Yes. We can work with 6 detector rails, but do I have everything else for the detector rails? I have the iron. Got the redstone. Yeah. So we start off with 6. We're good. We don't need to. We don't really need a stack at this point. Let's go. Although this looks really good right there. Trust me, we're gonna have a lot of it. Cactus farm. Slime that we need. It's great news. Let's see what happens with that much. It's just all these pieces are going to be for more parts that we need to build out, right? Sweet. Okay. We're getting there, folks. I know it's taking me forever as usual, but we're getting there. So that's cobble. That's cobble. Why are we doing that, Vigil? I don't know. Just thinking, you know, miscellaneous crap, right? Which is rotten flesh. Miscellaneous crap. Sorry, I'm just moving too fast. So I'm like just like opening boxes. So now, so it's piston time, right? We need to make the pistons. Yes. Sorry. I wasn't keeping track of what I had, so I just didn't know how many I was gonna make. And we need at least 14, so we're doing it, folks. We got it. Okay, so now, really, you guess that doesn't work because I guess you're putting it on top. But anyway, that's fine. That's fine. I'll work with you, Mojang. I'll work with you. It's the blocks that we need, not the slime balls. The slime balls make the blocks, so I think the slime balls need to go here. This is kind of all the extra items that we have to build with. So now, oh my heck, folks, we are doing it right now. I love it. Feel like that can go there. This can go there. Trying to use up this wood. Seven. Anyway. Okay, now I feel organized. Let's keep a stack. You know what I didn't do? Which, I mean, it's fine, but we'll just make more this way. That's good enough. All right. Probably have a little too much polished, but we can break that down into, see, cobbled deep slate. Well, I don't know why I did that. I was supposed to do it this way. Thank you, like that. It's kind of extra at this point. Wow, folks, I think we have everything. I I'm laughing because we need trapdoors. One. We need one trapdoor, and I just used up the wood, right? Or do I have it here? But I can't use. Just. I think it's 6, or is it 3? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 6. Come on, man. I gotta have 6 in there. There's no trapdoors in here. No, Vigil, there's not. You knew that. You knew that. You knew that. Oh, no. It's not gonna work either. And I made the last note block too. Anyway. Well, sorry folks, we gotta go back upstairs. There's no wood down here. I promise. I promise when we get back down here. We'll have everything. Probably not. I better not promise. At least it's not 4,000 blocks away. It's just 100 blocks up. We are at the bottom of the world, just saying. Ooh, can I stop here? A lot of times there's things we need. Ooh, thank you. Bore. Yep, now we're stuck with spruce trapdoors. That's it. That's all we can do. Just bring more down. Just take it all. Let's go. We're out. I always hesitate because I think I need it for that particular area. That's why it's there. Because it's the aftermath of what I was using in the iron room when I was building it out. What was in here? A bunch of wood. Sorry. that would be hilarious. The hooks. Finally. I feel like we can start building it. Okay, so at the beginning of the stream, I said it's going to take it at a minimum 3 hours. We're at the 5-hour mark. Okay, so I didn't lie. Okay, now I'll just kind of do this. Logs are not important. I wanted to do that. Thank you. Okay, so we can make some chests and whatnot. I wanted to use the bamboo just because it was yellow, you know, that yellowish look, but we're going with spruce trapdoors. I can replace them later or not worry about it ever again. I think I'll do the latter, not worry about it ever again. One second, folks. You know, I was talking the whole time and I was muted. That's dumb. Sorry. I talked to myself through that whole process too. I thought I was doing rather well. Thank you, Black Scorpion. Oh, I'm so silly. That's not the first time I've done that. Anyways, now we have the last block. I told you, folks. Do the exact opposite of what I do, and you folks will be masters at this game, okay? Streaming too. Oh, shaking my head too many times. All right, TNT block. Now, what I was trying to say about the last block that we gotta place. If I don't place this block correctly, I will blow up the entire contraption and we'll have to start over. The good news is I believe the TNT might blow up some things that we need, but we have stuff in the box. So we're going to figure this out right now. Here we go. Get nervous, folks. Get nervous. Get nervous. Sorry. We want to put it on top of that wall that's up there. Like, not this wall. We have two walls. So there's a wall in there. We got to get it on top of that. Right here. Right here. Boom! No, it didn't happen. It's really hard to blow it up. I'm just saying. Okay. I want to say we just hit this and it'll work. First, though, I want to get rid of some temporary blocks. So the big obstacle in the way are obstacles that can be in the way. Okay, so you don't want none of this stuff here. I'm telling you right now. It needs to be able to move forward one block at a time. And if there's something in the way, it'll break. Seriously, it will break, okay? It'll get stuck, and then you got to figure it all out, and sometimes you can't, and you just got to break it all down and start over. You know, at least that's what happens with me anyway. But this one's complicated. This one's complicated. I'm used to building the ones with the ancient debris. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, Black Scorpion, what how long do you think I was muted for? I mean, it sounds like the entire build. That's so extra. Wow. That means it's not even recorded. I mean, my voice at all. That's okay, though. That's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Tunnel Bore's ready, my friends. Like I said, I just got to hit that note block. Now, you were working on your end to see what had happened. Yeah. It's all good. We're gonna do this. So now this is where we're gonna see it work. Okay, I'm a little hesitant, but I do want to explain this right here, folks. This is a bug, okay, that we're using. I don't know if Mojang's ever gonna fix it because the bug is literally not a bug in Minecrafters' eyes now because we use it all the time. It duplicates the TNT block. That's why you only need one. All right. There's a few different ways in the game how to make TNT dupers. This is one of them. All right. So we're gonna see if this works. It should work, but at one point, if Mojang ever fixes this issue, this will be gone. The tunnel bore will not work anymore. I'm just saying. We'll have to come up with a new design. However, this glitch has been here forever. The community has used it forever. So I want to say, like, Mojang's like, yeah, what are we going to do about that? Because they take it away and the community is going to be mad, you know, so they might do what they did to the zombified piglin gold farm. You know, they'll take it away, then add it back, and then take a little bit of it away in the next, in the next few updates. Who knows? But for now, we're gonna do this. I want to say is the first duping mechanism I've used in this world. If I'm wrong, let me know. I have to think a little bit. I do forget a lot of stuff I do, so. But anyway, I just wanted to explain that's how this works. So literally, folks, we're gonna come here, we're gonna eat, and guess what? There it goes. Yeah! It works! It works! Ha ha! Folks, we got a tunnel bore. Now, the idea here is I don't want to go too far because the further I go, and when I duplicate it, coming down, because I want to build more. When I duplicate it, I don't want, like, you got to start from back here. There's like this little connector. You connect it. I want to say it like starts from here. It connects, and then the whole thing, and then you have 2, then you have 3, then you have 4. But we got to dig all this out, and I really didn't want to bore you folks of digging all that out. So I'm not probably, I got to do that off camera, folks. Okay, I'm going to do that off camera. And, or maybe we'll do it in another stream or whatnot. But again, I don't want to push the board too far. Maybe we'll go about 5-10 blocks just to be cool because we are, right? So why not? But it gets dark. This is where the light comes in, okay? And we just keep going. Like, literally. I mean, it's ridiculous how this works. Just go like that. And we just keep going. You like that? I do. Now, here's the negative. You do have to hit this every time. That's why it's good to have multiples. That's why I was thinking like 5 or 6, right? I think that would be absolutely fabulous. And we got to be careful too because we got some water issues. Not water issues, some light issues. So let's get our torches. And that's what I mean about the light. As we go down, we have to push that light out. And does it cobble? It does. Look at that. We're gonna have so much cobble deep slate. We're gonna have, yeah. Let's just go a little bit further. I don't mind having to dig this out and catching up with it, like, or just, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's kind of tedious, but whatever. Either way, I'm gonna have to break some blocks because there's no way it's gonna fit here. We need another 10 that way. So yeah, great news, folks. Great news. I love it. I love it. So now we just come down here. We don't want to get close to the explosion. Just saying. See how we get that redstone? Let's go until we find some diamonds. How about that? Let's go until we find diamonds. Not a big deal. Look at that. We're just blowing stuff up now, folks. We're blasting through the bottom of the world. Okay? That's what we do. And then once again, more torches. See, they kind of bust that up. That's why I'm thinking light blocks on the sides here. And a little bit wider, too, as well. It's just, there's work that has to be done while you're doing this. But it's still better than, going like this everywhere. Breaking blocks down, right? I mean, come on. Now it's fun. And this is where multiplayer comes in really handy. Because you have one player doing this, and then the other player's just collecting things and lighting it up, right? Just saying. So if I ever upload this world and make it a server, then, you know, hey, we can really get things done. It's the whole deal. It's just the mobs that are gonna spawn, like I keep saying. But that's neither here nor there. You see that gap? Now you understand why it was that important to have it that wide, okay? We don't want this stuff touching. Like, if we get this touching here, it's like it's going to stop this whole mechanism, and it's just going to screw it up, bottom line. Just watch out for lava and caves. Yeah, the caves are interesting. The lava's not as bad because when it does drop, it's all the way back there, and it just comes, and then we can take care of it. But the caves are interesting because you can really open it up to where, oh, there's all these mobs coming in, and yeah, creepers come in and blow this up. We definitely don't want that. See, there's a coal, not the raw iron, which is awesome. So the high end resources will keep up here. Yes, this is high end. Okay, the iron is high end. We just have a lot of it, so it feels like it's not. I mean, everything else, like these little things, like the cobblestone, not the cobblestone, the cobbled deep slate. If we don't pick it up, we don't pick it up. I'm just checking to make sure the gap is there. Yeah, I want to say we barely got that. So I went 11. You can go 10, but I went 11. It just feels more comfortable at 11. But it still would have, like, if I didn't take this out, would have been fine. It's definitely complicated. Sounds complicated, I mean. Look. See if we can get a better look. And then behind us, we got to be careful too, right? We got to make sure this is all lit up as we move along. Because eventually it's going to be looking like this. And I'm not going to lie, folks. I've done this before where I didn't pay attention to the light. And you get these mobs just spawning everywhere. It does become a problem. Especially the skellies. And the creepers. Skellies are okay. It's more the creepers. Because I like if I'm right here and I'm not looking and the creeper comes up, boom! This all blows up and I'm like, I don't know how to fix it. There's a diamond! I'm probably going to lose it now. Maybe not. Got our diamonds, folks. So yeah, these, you can imagine, literally, these will all be stacks of 64. Eventually, of course. So down the middle, like I was saying, that's what we need. And so I was thinking those sea lanterns, we could just run them down the middle. We'll be okay. Because right here doesn't blow up. It launches it out there. So we just keep placing a sea lantern as we go along too as well. Folks, I'm loving it right now. This is great news. Great news. We are just... like... We've leveled up by using this. And we will seriously level up 10 times if we could just extend it out about 4 or 5 more bores. Ridiculous. Our tunnel bore, so yeah. I feel like I want to take this out. It's kind of in my way. We could leave that there. It's fine. See kind of how it works. We just kind of have that light there. We'll go a few more times. We did find the diamonds. Ah! It's this great news. Love it. So if we're looking at this here, I think this is where we're good. Running out of torches because I keep blowing them up. So it comes to a point where you just got to watch it, and then maybe if you get enough redstone, you don't even care about the redstone at that point. So really just want to focus on the blocks you really need. Not try to collect everything all the time. See, now that we busted those, we want to come pick it up. At least the redstone, right? Because the next one will, the next TNT that gets launched will blow up those drops. So I can't reach. See, nothing. Keep going. Nothing. Keep going. Diamonds! See? That's how you do it, folks. Oh, that's so awesome. Look at that. You gotta love it. And then, okay, so you can silk touch them now, right? So that's how you get, you know, even more, right? You silk touch them and you just get that stack going. Absolutely fabulous, folks. And then we can probably light it up right here, right? I want to say it's always right there. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. If I can remember right, it's just right down, not the middle of the tunnel, but this the middle, I call the middle of the machine, right? And that always helps, right? It's like right here. We just run light blocks all the way down. So now you know why we needed sea lanterns. One of the reasons, anyway. Everything has led up to this point in this world. Everything. From Rocketville to the Guardian Farm. I mean, all that work to get to this point and to be successful here. Yeah, I don't even know if I want more than one. You know, it becomes more difficult. The longer it is, you know, the more that direction it goes, which would be east in this instance. The more east it goes, the more you got to walk around and collect everything, you know. So, however, let me stand over here just so nothing spawns. Just do that. However, if I were to go east more, then it's say like it's 10. You'd get 10 explosions and you have 10 more, you have a total of 10 opportunities of seeing diamonds or anything else you want. So once you see that, then you just walk, you just walk down and collect it all with your silk touch. However, it just, you start doing a lot of walking is what I'm trying to say. I mean, right now you can see how much walking I'm doing here, just going back and forth doing this. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. In fact, it is. Actually, it is a big deal. So that's why I'm doing it this way. There goes that torch. Let's pick up that torch. We're not going to really worry about the cobbled deep slate because obviously that is something we can get all the time. Yeah, we could, do some light blocks on the top too. It's a little bit more difficult. But as you can tell, we get, we eventually get pretty far away from everything. So wish you could shoot the arrow. Gold. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. It's a little dark here, sorry. Kind of run out of torches. Kind of, I have. Look at all this gold, see? And then you silk touch it and it's golden. Lots of pun intended right there. There we go. So we're out. Look at that. Nice. Guess I could have hit it from that end too, but we just boom. See, and then it's, you want massive amounts of redstone, boom. Right? Collect. We're out. Or you could, you could fortune it too as well. There's not that much, but I like collecting these blocks. Okay, here's our problem. Torches. Okay, that should be enough light. We should be okay with that one. And food. Maybe we should eat. And I want to say we have hit the 6-hour mark. Yes, we have, folks. Okay, so I did say a minimum of 3 hours, and we went to 6 hours. So I said at a minimum. So just remember. If you showed up 3 hours late, you probably did a good job there. No, I mean, it took 3 hours to collect all the slime, and I did want to make it to where we could come back to the swamp and do some more things with that area. So there was a method to my madness. All right, everything I do always ends up helping us in the future. Right? At least that's what I try to do anyway. Let's see what we could do about. Like torches. Let's say sticks and coal, right? Sticks and charcoal. Okay, this is an issue. This is a big issue. We're hopeless down here. Okay, we're deep down at the bottom of the world in caves, and we have no light. We don't have any torches with us. Come on, seriously. Got sticks. Got the sticks. Yes. Okay. Too bad we don't have anything else. Let's go ahead and leave that there for right now, because this is all the, the stuff I run around with. So eventually we're going to have to unload this, and I don't know. I just don't want a bunch of mobs spawning at this point. So what I want to do is make sure things are lit up. See, like right there. Boom, right? Boom, boom. That's a dark spot. That's a 0. Client light 0. Not good. Okay, I don't want to go far away then. A little bit better. A little bit better. Okay, good. We just have to be careful when we get back. And these are more items. All right. There's a part of me that just wants to make it 1. Do we need 2, 3, 4, 5? Kind of. That's a lot of digging. And I don't got to dig this out. I just have to start, like right here and start digging that direction. And just make sure we have enough space to build more. I have no light. It's ridiculous. All right, we're going to go up there real quick and then come back because, yeah. All these torches here. It's excessive. Nothing wrong with that, folks. Nothing wrong with that at all. We're going to fill that up before that goes up, okay? Maybe I have something here. Maybe I don't. Maybe we could just put this stuff in here because I don't want it anymore. So we do have some coal up, up at the top here. Go, go, go. Taking those sticks. I didn't bring the sticks with me. There we go. Lava. That'll light everything up. Not a bad idea. Let's light it up with lava. Ooh, glowberries that we can grow. We should grow some glowberries down there too. Let's take 7 of those. Lanterns, not just yet. I don't want to... The aesthetics of it, I'm not too concerned about that at this point. I am concerned about getting torches, though. No, leave that alone. That's the kelp farm that has not been built. Yes, I know. It's been probably 2 months now. I want to say we have coal right here. No, right here. Yes. Yes. So 40, that's good. That's way good. Got enough torches. Let's go back down there. So now the glowberries that are growing, those vines, they'll grow. We'll you know, let those grow on the left and right side behind the tunnel bore. And so now we'll get a little bit of color down there instead of just doomsday gray here. And now we want to be careful. Just want to be careful because something could have spawned down there. We were far enough away now. Careful, careful. Boom booms, or I don't see any of them. I don't see any creepers. Seriously want to stay away from the contraption. Like, it'd be ideal to, you know, boom. Right? And if they don't have any glowberries, we'll just come through here with some bone meal. Right? I'm just kind of keep going down the line here. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. We'll come up with a design for down here too as well. Like I said, those sea lanterns are gonna probably help us out, and maybe carpet over the sea lanterns or something. Because we also got to be careful too, and we are gonna go through a slime chunk eventually, and then we'll get slime spawning too, regardless if it's dark or light. So we just gotta be careful. I want to get this like in there. I want to take that and do. I want to back up a little bit. This is. Oh, look at that, folks! That's what I'm talking about. We got diamonds right in front of us. I'm just saying. Might as well get them. Lapis too. Look at that. I know it's dark. Let's get some light on the subject here. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. This is what this does for us. Look at these diamonds. Look at this vein. It's like a 5 vein almost. There we go. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You don't want these big gaps either because that causes an issue. So I don't mind filling it in a little bit and then kind of keeping this like that, right? And then adding some of these glowberries on the left and right after the tunnel bore has come through. And then we can, you know, the area can look a little better than just a hole. And then eventually, you know, we can get some rails and this start, you know. We'll get a little rail system where we just drop all our stuff into it, you know, into a box or so. It drops into the hopper minecart or chest minecart, and it just goes all the way there, comes all the way back empty. And then back and forth, back, right? I'm telling you, folks, it's going to work out that way, and it's going to be awesome. Although we might have some issues with the minecart only goes so much, right? Like, it only goes so many chunks without you around, is what I'm trying to say. But that's interesting up there. Look at that up there. That is, I mean, I feel like I should have went instead of 8, should have went 9. Look at that. I mean, it's gonna slide right by. We're gonna be fine there. We're gonna find out though. Because I'll tell you right now, if it doesn't, this right here, it should just blow up. Like, the TNT block, you know, that TNT block will blow up somewhere between here and there. If it stops, it might blow up here, and yeah, the front half here is probably not going to look as good. It's probably not going to work either anymore. stuff like this we probably can take out or just fill in too. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Not seeing much, but we're okay. Not a big deal. We just keep going. There we go, folks. And I'm not going to lie, I really need... Tired of kind of running out of things, so I'm just going to make sure I get a boatload of these resources here. Or should I say an inventory load. One, two, three, four, five. So, folks, just to let you know, too, that I believe you can build this in the nether. And then we can look for ancient debris. However, you think it's tough, like making sure nothing spawns here? Go hang out in the nether. So the last time I built a tunnel bore in the nether, let's just say, yeah, it didn't work out too well. I built it, but then the... like I had about this much space behind me like this, and a gas spawned and just started launching his attack, his his projectile attack at me, and just blew up my entire situation. And it was like a 3-4. I think it was like 3 or 4 wide tunnel bore. So yeah, quite funny. I want to say that's a video. I really don't need to pick up those blocks. Just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So good luck. Diamonds. Nope. Nice. Uh-oh, look at that, huh? Folks, we've opened up a cave. There's some light in there, too. I wonder if it's somewhere I've been or it's lava. Ooh, look what we found. Diamonds, my friends. Oh, that's great news. Great news. That's all we're gonna have now is great news. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll probably break. But again, folks, I can't stress how important it is to have light. I mean, we all know that Minecraft and light, we got to have a lot of light, but in this situation, it is imperative. Oh, it's like a 5 vein. That is absolutely fabulous. Great news. So now, yeah, let's do this. See if we got a glowberry. And we got some vines. We got to get, you know what we got to get? Some, bone meal. I just don't like this right here. Like a creeper could probably spawn right here. Client light 4. I guess not. I guess we're okay. All right, that's fine. I was gonna put the redstone right there, but I hear the lava. The lava's coming. So right there, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, I didn't collect that. That's fine. I mean, it is iron. Iron's not the end of the world. So the good news is yeah, there's most likely lava up there. That's why there's light, but there shouldn't be anything spawning, right? No hostiles, so we should be okay. And at the same time, as long as the creeper doesn't blow up under this, it'll be fine. We just run away and then shoot him with the arrow. Well, we don't have it, but we should have that on us now. Look at the gold. Look at the gold. And then we could like climb up here and check it all out. See? Now there might be hostiles in there. There is a way for them to get over, but block it off. Yeah, I feel like I want to put a window here though. Like not a window. Well, yeah, a window, but like glass just so I know it's here. Because this gives us the opportunity to kind of explore in that direction, see what's going on. That's a good idea, though. Block it off for now, but like I said, let me get some glass for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So there's... I think we're okay for now. Let's run all the way back here. See, this is where you could just one rocket and just shoot down the tunnel with your cape. Just leave the center block open. That makes sense. Let's go. I hate to use the glass that we need, but it's all we have. It's not like I can't bring more down here. It's just this box is special, right? This is our... Probably get all this in another shulker box. That's another thing. I need more shulker shells to get more shulker boxes because I like to place my my farm materials for that particular farm we're building inside a shulker box and then name that shulker box that farm. And then we can always go back to that shulker box to grab those same materials to build that same farm again or to add to it or whatnot. So that's definitely got to happen. So there's going to be an end visit soon. But right now, folks, we're doing it. Okay, so we're going to keep that going, but we're going to push forward a little bit. I don't want to blow up the glass that I put right there, right? And I want to say it. We only need to do 2, right? Just right across. We'll be fine. What's in there? Nothing. Keep going, Vigil. Keep going. Lapis. Just saying, folks. It just keeps happening. We're collecting resources. Okay, so they're going to come up here. So if something does get by, it won't be able to get past the 2-block area. Unless something spawns here. Maybe we go... Yeah. If I fall in the end, it's not the end of the world. We'll be able to get out just fine. We'll just, you know, burn up a little bit. I mean, I feel like nothing is going to come in, you know, like spawn here and come out or do anything, but then who knows? I feel like it's like right there's good. Like nothing can, but who knows? Who knows? Not me. I don't know. Trust me. Not this looks funky because we don't have glass up there. That'll work. There we go. And we definitely need some bone meal. So we could we could put some like here, here. Make our own lush cave. We do have the moss blocks, I'm just saying. Okay, how are we here? Alright, we're good. Oh, that bat scared me. Wow, I thought that bat was something that was a bad thing, and yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the bats, too. They start spawning in here, too. They kind of get in the way. They kind of don't. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hit the note block. Watch the TNT launch. Watch it break. Back to the note block. Hey, Mr. Bat, why don't you go over there while the TNT is being launched, okay? Yes! Look at that. Okay, we had a little action there with the torch. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Folks, it's hard to stop doing this. I'm just saying. Especially when you know what the reward can be. And it's that simple. Literally that simple. Oh, I love it. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's endless, folks. It's endless. We're going to go until we hit the world border. Not in this stream, though. But that's how far we can go, right? Oh, boy. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know this one breaks, but it's you just want light here just in case I run away and, you know. If I get far enough away, things will spawn. Depending on what biome we're in. And I want to say creepers spawn everywhere. Except those mushroom islands, right? But nothing spawns in those mushroom islands. So. Except those cows. They're not cows, but they're mushrooms. That's what they're called. The mushroom cows or whatever. Keep pushing, folks. Let's just keep pushing. Some more redstone. Do we really need to worry about that one? It's a little high up there. It's inconvenient. You don't want to get too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. I tell you what's even more exciting about this particular tunnel bore is contraption. I didn't have to use ancient debris. I didn't have to use 3 of them. Usually each one of these takes 3 ancient debris because it'll you have this long block, like length of blocks, and then you have 3 ancient debris at the end. The TNT will land on that ancient debris. You know, it's kind of like right about here. That TNT will land here on top of the ancient debris, and then it blows up. And that's why you need the ancient debris, because the ancient debris doesn't break. Yeah, that design is much more complicated than this one. In that respects, other than that, it's pretty much the same as far as how all the pistons went. I mean, not exact, placement and whatnot, but very similar. I mean, yeah, so. And by the way, folks, if you really want to build this too and do some research on it, all you got to do is look up Tunnel Bore, right? Minecraft Tunnel Bore, and you'll find a plethora of videos there. I hear skeletons. It's my little bat. Can you name tag a bat? Maybe I should name tag the bat. Call him Batty. And I guess the other question would be, can you use a lead on a bat? Okay, folks, we're busting in. There's some light coming in there. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's probably more lava. That's all right. We'll just continue on. Maybe we can have some rails here and we'll just sit in the minecart. And then we'll get here. Right? And then it'll just bounce us back. And as we pass this point, we'll just hit it. And then we'll have something back here that pushes us back. I don't know how annoying that would be as far as building it, but yeah, we're getting into some different areas, folks. That looks pretty dark up there. We're going to have to be careful. But folks, if we don't take chances, we're not going to get stuff, so let's just keep going. I've given up on redstone for some reason. Although I want to say we accumulate redstone at one of our farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's the out at Rocketville. I mean, we don't get a lot, but a whole night of AFKing, I get, you know, close to a stack or so. And the chest is pretty full, so it's getting full anyway. So we're not in desperate need of redstone. However, we are in desperate need of diamonds. Okay. Don't care if we have 1,000,000 diamonds, we'll still be in desperate need. Yeah, there's another cave system up there. We're gonna have to do some things about the cave systems. There's some gold. We'll take that gold. Yeah, we'll take that gold. Just saying. Whee! And also, you know, if we do run into lava, it's not a big deal. It's just gonna pour down, and then we'll just take care of it. There's some big time explosions. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Uh-oh. And the gravel's no big deal either. One, two, three, four, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's probably gonna blow up. Just checking the scene. So up here, that's where there's gonna be an issue, right? There's an opening there, and then we got an opening here. So if we go like this. All right, I'm feeling safe about this situation right here. Okay, if anything comes through there, I don't know what to tell you. All right. Apparently, I'm not that good at this game. Okay, here though is where. See what I'm saying? So maybe we just kind of do this, right? For right now. Feel like we're gonna run into a situation here. I feel like we're wasting torches, but we're fine. Just so we know how to go right back, right? Lava. I'm okay with that. It's a dead end. There we go. And we just kind of keep our eyes peeled. Something could have spawned in there. Probably shouldn't have left it behind like that. Just saying. Because behind that gravel, something could have spawned and we didn't know. So apparently that didn't happen, so we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh boy. I didn't think I could get tired doing this. Now, folks, you don't have to take this to the bottom of the world, too. You could probably take it, down between Haha, love that. I mean, we're down here because this is where you're going to get the most diamonds. But you could take it down, where deep slate and stone are kind of at the same levels and just push it that way too as well. You get more iron doing that, and I doubt you'll see a lot of diamonds, but I mean, in the end, if you're gonna do this, you probably want it down here at diamond level, just because, right? It's diamonds. I mean, in the end, dude, we want diamonds, okay? Everything else is great, but diamonds are better. Just saying. Ooh, don't hit that. One, two, three, four, and five. Saying if we're gonna leave, we just take that, put it there, right? I mean, in the end, we could probably just fill that in. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. It looks better. It's all filled in. See? Probably should get some glass up there too. Or just do something different with it. I don't know. – 20. It's ridiculous. Something like that. There we go. And then it's probably a good idea to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's excessive on the torches, but then we're good, right? This, I feel safe now to a point. I heard the spider. See, this is where we should probably get like a rail or something. I mean, eventually this how it's gonna be. We're gonna get that rail, even if it dumps it down there, just right there. It's fine. I don't know. It's just once you get so far away, that it won't go anymore. I believe, unless you have keep inventory on, I would suggest to stick those diamonds in the chest. It's true. Very true. We do need to get like it just yeah, the problem is I would love to get an automatic collection system going with the rails, but like I keep saying, they only work for so many chunks when you're not around. So it'll just stop. So if we go back here, this is where It's not the end of the world, but because we know this one goes up, so somehow we got to get it over here without having to walk over here all the time. Folks, that's how that works. I'm just saying. That's how that works. $28. Can we get a stack? I think we can. Of course we can. It's just how long is it going to take? This is the part where we just got to be careful when we're coming back. But again, I think those glow berries are going to work out well for us. Walking down the middle should be fine. More gold. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get the gold. Let's get the gold. Not a lot of gold down here, but it's an easy way to get gold, right? I mean, just decent amounts, but still. Stuff like that. You just got to take it out. Just got to take it out. It's like that middle path and this paths on the left and right are huge. That's why I feel like all the way down here should be the sea lanterns. You just replace the torch with it, right? Careful, Vigil. You walked away. Yeah, that's why you want this wider too. Like 3 or 4 wide would have been obviously a little bit better. Just more chance to find diamonds. That's all it is. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Let's get. Thank you. Lapis. Nice. Why do we need lapis? I guess enchantments, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I broke it. Darn it! So you want to make sure you don't do that either. That's a prime example. Remember, folks, I show you the examples. It's not it's not done on purpose. It's because I make the mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's okay. We're at the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's so annoying though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because now I gotta figure out how to get this working again. Did you run out of TNT? No, you don't run out of TNT. It's the ended up placing a torch on this, and that's what broke it. Ah, that's frustrating. I think I might be able to replace this. Because that powers that. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. So it's something in here, and I just... I'm too tired to really troubleshoot it at this point. It's really annoying. Sometimes it's better just to build a new one. It's sensitive. No way. I think, can I do this? I needed to go through it. I needed to go through its entire cycle. Way. But I need to look on the other side. So annoying. And the minecart's still there. The TNT's still there. I want to say that we have slime blocks that are like together that are not supposed to be. Oh well. Well, anyways, that's basically where we're at there. Darn it! Which one can we? A lot of times you can reset it, but it just that's not working. Like I can't even. Wow, that part's not even working. Well, there's nothing to ignite. I want to say that's up. No, that needs to come down. Yeah. We'll see. Rebuild it. I might be able to fix it. I think I got it. What did I miss here? Do I need this over here? It shifted. I just can't find out where it shifted. Well, folks, you can tell, you can see how it runs. You saw how it runs, so we were successful on that. The circuit is broken at this point, and I just don't know where it's broken at. It's kind of hard to tell. So yeah, a rebuild is coming. However, we do have a tunnel that we bored out. So tunnel bore, we did it. We just broke it at the end. Yeah, so we're never gonna run out of TNT because this little contraption here it dupes it, so it replicates itself each and every time, and I think so I don't want to break my parts. I'd rather just break it all down and then rebuild it. Yes, like you said. So, but at this point, I don't want to rebuild it. Sorry. Is it right here? Like somewhere like two of the like the circuit broke because it compacted itself. I want to say like it almost works. See? Like it's moving forward, but see how that's moving forward now? That's not moving forward at all. That's the problem. That just keeps going and going and going. Watch, we could keep doing that. So now we're really out of touch. So yes, a rebuild is coming now. See? I mean, not the end of the world, but there you go. So it'll eventually stop. Can't believe I did that. It's such a bonehead maneuver. That's why I was being careful. I guess if I was being careful, I wouldn't have been holding onto the torch, I guess. Because you can, like, if you go like that, you're okay. Then you can go like that. But I had the torch, and the torch went on like that, and for some reason, that blew it out of the water. Wow. And like I said, not the end of the world. And it's not too hard to build either. And you know, where are we at too? I mean, we came pretty far. What was that 237, 200 blocks about? Yeah, nice. We came about yeah. We moved north about 200 blocks. Not bad at all. Right? Was that north? Let me just double check. Yep, north. I mean, we still got a bunch of stuff too. So I mean, it's not. We still have all our pieces too, and that's why we have. That's why you always bring extra stuff with you, extra items. Get your box going. But now it's just look how long. That's 200 blocks. So it was 237, negative 237. You did a good chunk. Well, thanks. I got lucky, really, as far as the chunk is concerned. But yeah, I mean, it's fine, though. I mean, look at the hole it makes, though. And then, like I said, when we get this going, I do want to dress it up more with these, and then maybe get some other vines in here. Just, I don't know, so it looks kind of cool. Kind of lush cavey, like, you know, so that'll be fun. Even just put water in here or something, just to make it look like we tried, you know. Again, folks, not a big deal, not a big deal, because we got parts here. We can tear that whole thing down. Maybe we go 200 blocks that way now, right? I mean, this could be the center point. You go 200 blocks that way and 200 blocks that way. That's not a bad idea, actually. And then we'll just have like 3 openings when we come down here. Yeah. Let's plan for that. Folks, we're planning for that. I like that idea. Actually, I'm glad it broke now. See, we got to think a little bit instead of just kind of mindlessly moving forward. Because that's what we were doing. I've gone like 500-600 blocks with those tunnel bores. You just get in a rhythm and you just keep going and going and going. And we did get, I mean, a lot of diamonds too. So we did good. We did good. Folks, I'm gonna close it out right here. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. Thank you so much. And more power to the tunnel bore, right? We blasted our way through to get a bunch of diamonds and redstone and lapis. So good news. Good news. You know. So we'll turn our mistake into a positive, and eventually you'll see an east and west tunnel bore working too as well. Folks, thank you so much. Thanks for any likes, new subs, and you know, thanks for the current subs too. I never say that, but thank you. And moving forward, we'll see each other probably maybe tomorrow. Let's see how I'm doing. I got a couple appointments I got to take care of, so maybe we'll get going in the afternoon or whatnot, my time. So anyways, folks, once again, I am the Vigilante Crafter, and y'all take care of yourself. Bye-bye now. Black Scorpion, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And we'll be moving forward. Bye-bye.